Cook. Hello. Okay, I think we're going to be on in just a moment here. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, yes, there we are. Poof.
We're on.
Get the boys in
Oh
here.
shit.
Just in time again. We're always on time. We might not be early,
Hey,
but we're always on time. Okay?
let's go.
Let's go. Let's
This is
get
a
to
clean setup too. I just saw. Yes, this
what's
looks
good,
good. This looks
Shadow?
good.
What's
Good
good?
work.
What's good? What's good? Thank you. Appreciate it. Chat, let us know if
Shadow, what's up, man?
everybody's audio is good, please. That would be appreciated. You guys see me looking to the side. I have the drafts on my TV this time, so it's like I kind of gotta break my neck a little bit. What's good, Cash?
Gosh.
The boys are back with alcohol.
Make sure I hit that like.
Yes, please. Please hit the like. Yeah, I'm in the void, man. So this
Where
isn't
are your lights, bro?
so this isn't my room. Well, the thing is, like, this is the guest room. So there's like flower paintings and stuff here, and it's just not my vibe, you know. So I just made it dark. And I just turn, and you can see like in my closet right here. So I'm like, let me just turn the lights off, man, until I get my own spot, bro. This is my dog.
Works.
If it starts moving, don't freak out. It's just Barry. It's just vibing, watching the draft, ready for pain. Oh, I'm excited, man. This is the earliest pick the Saints have had since when?
I don't remember.
2006? I like this is an early ass pick. We're gonna mess it up, but we're here to
I don't
enjoy
think
it.
we even met when you had a draft pick this high.
No, definitely not. Let me just pull this up real quick for myself.
Make sure you boys give it up for Spitz for even doing a stream in the first place. Like, when's the last time we actually had a stream
Facts.
with him?
Also,
So
this is
give him
like
some love.
there's a chance that this is absolutely pathetic internet. So if there is lag, just let me know, and we can. Well, we can't really do anything about it, but just let me know. Just for like
I mean, it looks good for me.
future streaming possibilities, let me know how the internet works from here. This internet has 20 upload. What year is this? All right, the Titans are on the clock. I wonder what they're going to do, guys.
First overall pick.
Could you imagine if they don't?
What if they do? Oh my god! What if they do Shadur Sanders?
No, there's no way. What if they do like Travis Hunter though? That would be crazy.
I mean, Cam Ward's got to be the pick here, right?
What if they're just
That's
like
my choice.
what if they're just like, man, Shador is sliding so far that we can draft Travis Hunter right now, and then we can get Shador at 30 or whatever their first pick is.
Dude, that's a solid theory already.
That would be a crazy
You
plot
might be onto
twist.
something. I mean, I said it in the chat. Like, I don't think Shador falls past the Steelers. Like, either the Steelers get him or someone jumps the Steelers to get him.
Yeah, I agree. What am I doing? How do
Yeah, my pick's Cam Ward too.
Yeah, I don't think we're drinking on this one, boys. Sorry to
No.
say.
I might take some sips because I'm thirsty, but
Facts.
because of the.
Facts, bro. Boys, it's about to get hot up in my room too. I tell you what, man, this AC gets kept at like 77.
Got a fan?
I have a fan above me, like right there. But I don't know how much it's gonna do for me. I didn't get to keep the standing fan was not mine, so it's gone. So I don't have like the little spinning rotating fan. I could have took it. She wouldn't have noticed, but I was a gentleman. Let me turn my.
I can't believe the draft is here, guys. Like, this is such a great night. I can't. I'm just so excited.
That's you know what.
I'm so hyped.
Cheers, cheers, boys.
Yeah, cheers.
Yeah.
Finally, finally.
We haven't drafted a quarterback since my dad was in my grandfather's ball sack. That sounds about right. Oh yes.
This is our Christmas for football fans.
Chad, we're drinking Mike's Harder lemonade tonight. I decided to double the alcohol percentage just in case the Saints do something stupid. So if you guys don't know, if you guys weren't here last year, basically this man said Diet Dr. Pepper. Shadow, what are we doing, buddy? Are you 21 yet? I don't know.
I think he's 20.
Then in that case, yes, Diet Dr. Pepper. You know, we promote health around here. Anyways, so yeah, so basically every pick we're gonna guess who's gonna get picked. and if we're wrong, we take a drink. That's what we, instead of doing a mock draft, because we did a mock draft once and we almost died on stream. Because the
Yeah,
problem with a
that was
mock is
bad.
like once you get one wrong, the avalanche of wrongness just like piles up, and it's not fun. I think that was the Peyton Turner one, by the way. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
you were
sure I
gone
was
that
I was
night,
ass blasted, and then they picked Peyton Turner.
and then you just went into blackout mode.
Blacked out. The good news is, why are they even showing Shador Sanders highlights right now?
That's what I was about to tell you. Like, what is happening?
They're
I'm
just trying
telling
to
you, if
talk.
this is Shador Sanders, I'm gonna lose my mind.
I'll drink this entire can right now if it's Shador Sanders #1. Shadow, that's
I'm
not surprising. I believe that 100%. I don't know why people think Shador Sanders is ass though. Like, why is he like that anonymous
apparently
scout
his
that was
interview was
like,
really bad.
yeah,
Yeah,
with that one guy who's probably just a dickhead.
yeah. I think
The Get Up
that was
NFL
just an
guy,
interview.
I can't remember his name
Yeah.
from Wake Up NFL or whatever, the main host guy, but he was like, he went off on the anonymous NFL. He was like, maybe this is why you've been an assistant coach for your whole life, and all this other stuff. And I'm like, damn, because I
Damn.
guess if you're doing interviews, you're like a high ranking assistant coach, which means you've been around for a while, but you haven't got a real job. I'm like, damn, that's crazy. You know what else is lame too?
Shadow.
They're gonna do it here because we know who's getting picked. I actually hate it when they show the kids answer the phone and like spoils the pick before it gets announced. I'm like, don't even show us that, man. I know it's like an emotion. Show us after the pick is made. Like, go back and show us them answering the phone. I hate split. I also hate the fact that they make the Titans wait for this whole 10 minutes to go down when they know goddamn well the pick is already in.
I mean, my only argument to that, Shadow, was we don't know who's actually generational until after the draft, like
That's
two,
very
maybe
true.
3 years.
That's very true. We've
We
seen
don't
like
know that.
shitty quarterback drafts that are better than you thought, and then you have like 2021 where it's like, oh my god,
Yeah,
look at all these quarterbacks, and then maybe Trevor Lawrence is good, and everybody else it stinks. Where Mr. Irrelevant is the best quarterback in the class that everyone said was generational. Or no, that was the next one. Was that the Kenny Pickett one with Brock
um,
Purdy?
yeah, I think
Oh,
so.
that's even worse. All right, pick is in. They didn't wait the whole 10 minutes.
Thank you.
Jalen Hurts is why like you can't even be mad if you draft like Jalen Milroe because you just never know, man. You get the right coach in the right
They
system.
are not. They just compared Cam Ward to Patrick Mahomes. I'm sorry.
They have to do something to get people to stick around for this. But dude, I can't wait to see what happens when as soon as number 2 hits the clock. We don't know what's going on because apparently the Browns are
They're
fielding phone
trading up.
calls.
They're trading down.
Like that's going to be crazy if they trade down at 2. The whole thing falls apart if they trade down at 2. I mean, it'll still be Travis Hunter, but like it just all falls apart from there.
I'm so curious about what's going to happen with these first couple picks after Tennessee, obviously.
I think like if nothing happens trade wise, once we get past, I guess the Giants is when it starts to get confusing because the Patriots could trade at any moment. I actually think
Right.
the Patriots should be trading down, but that's just me. I feel like if they're doing this rebuild
They can get
thing, they could get people want Ashton Genty so bad you got to jump Jacksonville to do it probably. So their phone's going to be going crazy.
right.
Like the Raiders, for example, there's no way the Raiders aren't trying to jump Jacksonville right now. No way. Pete Carroll wants Ashton Genty so fucking bad. The next Marshawn Lynch, probably better than Marshawn Lynch actually, but similar body type. No, that the Browns are definitely taking Travis Hunter. Travis Hunter's going number 2 to somebody. All right, here goes Cam Ward. I assume.
Here he goes.
Yeah. Shocker, boys. I hope he pans out, man. They had this same thing with Vince Young before, and it did not work. So hopefully, I feel bad that they keep getting a top pick when there's actually not a good quarterback available. That sucks.
There it is. Shocker. Hey, can one of the boys put the YouTube link in Spitz's Discord channel
Oh,
too,
true. Good shout.
just in case we have some people over there that want to watch this.
Yo, is this gonna
I forgot.
freaking update, bro? Come on, ESPN. Oh my goodness, my internet. Oh, look at the speed of this, chat. Look at this. Now it's just a blank white screen. Look at the state of this.
Oh shit.
This will load back up eventually. I hope.
Thank you, Shadow. Appreciate that. Well, quarterback of the future for Tennessee is Cam Ward. Let's see if this pans out or not.
There we go.
The Jags are number 2.
Oh my god, they traded up. Holy, what the fuck? I wasn't paying
Who traded
attention.
up? Travis Hunter. Oh my god.
Oh my god, the Jags.
They actually did it.
Shout out to the new ownership. Well, not ownership, the new like GM, and they're being aggressive, man. Good for them.
Oh my god, dude.
Travis Hunter and Trevor
I mean,
Lawrence.
I expected this, so I'm not shocked, but like, wow, I'm actually seeing it.
I want to know what they gave up. That's always what fascinates me the most.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because you're only moving up from
Travis
5
Hunter,
to 2, but that's, you know,
that can't be that much of a, package, right? Like, it's only 3 spots.
I don't know, man. The Browns might have.
It's the Browns.
But tonight's trade, the Browns are now
I
armed
don't
to
know.
select a quarterback.
If someone can post the trade package in the chat at some point, because I'm trying not to
I got
look
it
at
right.
Twitter,
I got you right here.
that would be great.
So the Jags, so the Browns get number 5, 36, and 126, and a 2026 first. And
Oh my Christ.
So they gave up a first. The Jags, they get the second pick and then a couple other ones. So now the Browns have number 5, number 33, and number 36. So they have like a ton of options to get a quarterback like in the second round.
So are you telling me they have 2 firsts in 2026?
Yeah, they do. And it's the
Oh my
Jags
God.
first too, so Lord knows what's gonna happen.
Oh my God.
The Jags are
dude.
like a.
They're always at the top 5.
Bro said with much
Oh my
respect, we'll
God.
talk about Cam Ward in a minute. Yeah, Cam Ward got taken off the screen real quick. They stopped caring about Cam Ward so fast.
Like, we're done with him.
Listen, I
But
respect
we're
this
gonna
from
have
the
to take a
Jags.
trip to Jacksonville.
Facts.
That's all I'm saying.
Trevor Lawrence has his excuses are gone, bro. He has no more excuses left. New head coach, that's good with quarterbacks. And Travis Hunter.
Yeah, so what are the Browns gonna do now at 5?
Offensive line, like I said in the chat, fans are gonna go from Travis Hunter to Mahmoud Mbuda, whatever the fuck his name is.
Damn, dude. Wow. What if they take a quarterback? Is that crazy to say?
The Jags? Yeah, that's insane.
No, the Browns. The Browns.
Yeah, that's also insane. Unless, I mean, maybe, I don't know. If the Browns want, let's say the Browns want Shador Sanders, I would just keep trading down. I would just slowly trade my way down the list and just stockpile a bunch of pigs. That's what I would. What's good, Fresh? That's what I would do.
Fresh, what's up?
I feel bad for the Browns fans too. Not that, I mean, obviously, like getting
Yeah,
a good offensive line is nice, but like when you thought you were having Travis Hunter for the last 2 months, and now you don't, and they waited till
Browns take
draft night.
Genty, Nick Chubb 2.0.
I mean, that's not totally unreasonable. I just feel like the Browns are so stinky, man.
So stinky.
Yeah, the Browns
Yeah,
have 2 ones
Jags.
next year in a better
Yep.
quarterback class.
Wait. Yeah.
So they might just wait till next. Because even if they don't, I mean, the Browns should suck, but you never know. The Jags probably won't suck as bad. They'll probably win 8 or 9 games. And then, but you'll have 2 first-round picks that you can package together to move up for one of those quarterbacks next year. I would just wait if I was the Browns. Maybe if you want, you can try Milrow in the second round and see what that looks like. And then if he looks stinky, you can do a quarterback next year anyways. But like, I might just wait, man. If I'm them, 2 first rounders.
Man, that's a
Travis
crazy
Hunter.
trade just for 3 spots.
Do you think Travis? I bet you Travis Hunter. I'm not gonna lie to you. Travis Hunter happy as hell right now. He went from first of
Yeah.
all Cleveland and no quarterback. I mean, he has Joe Flacco, but whatever, right? And then now he's going to Jacksonville, no state tax, by the way, and Trevor Lawrence. And I'd have to imagine if they're doing this, Travis Hunter's been adamant about playing both sides. I'd have to imagine that Jacksonville is like, yep, you're going to come play both sides.
Yeah,
Otherwise, why would you do
they had
this?
Tim Tebow doing tight end. They're gonna let
Yeah,
him do whatever he wants.
100%, bro. For sure.
This is crazy. I mean, I think I'm just trying to process the fact that it takes a first round pick next year plus swapping picks this year for this to happen. It's only 3 spots.
It's hard, man.
It's just crazy how much value.
For Travis Hunter, it's not even a quarterback. Like,
I know.
usually you're trading up like this for a quarterback.
Like it's just hard to wrap my brain around how 3 spots is that much value.
Who is this guy?
Here it is.
Oh, it's the man of the year. I was like, who's presenting this right now? Yeah, for us, the Jags traded up, man. Imagine the Jags take Genty. That would be nuts, actually.
Yeah, at 2? Yeah, that's too high.
Why would you do that? Would you be afraid that somebody? I would just trade up to 4 if I wanted Ashton
Just
Genty.
stay at 5,
Well, no, because you gotta be scared the Raiders might jump you or something to
I
the
guess.
to the Patriots. Ugh. How'd that guy say Duval? Duval.
Duval.
Hurry up, Eric Armstead. Shadow, what if you guys trade down? How mad are you gonna be?
Oh my god, he's gonna lose his mind. Come on, Eric. Announce the pick.
We know we have a trade. That's why you're up there. Yeah. Dude, he got bailed out so hard by not having to go to Cleveland. Fucking hell. Yeah, he's happy as hell, man. Do you know how many more millions of dollars he just made by being in Florida instead of Cleveland?
Oh yeah, he's happy as shit. Let's go. I think you're a little bit ahead of me, just so you know.
Okay.
But yeah, he's happy.
Oh, I get to be ahead of you this time.
Oh, he's dancing. Let's go.
That green room is gigantic for only like 15 players showing up, by the way. Just saying.
Right.
Oh, Travis is hype. Oh my god. He's like running.
He said, I got out of Cleveland.
He slapped the Jags logo. Oh my god, he is lit right now.
Yeah, he's happy as
This
shit.
is the best day. This is the best thing that could have possibly happened to his ass.
Let's go.
Look at him. Oh my god. I want to know what he would have looked
He's
like
happy.
if Cleveland picked him. Would he have came out here like this?
Right, no, there's no chance, right?
He would have came out there like,
No shot.
fuck, man.
Fuck, I'm gonna have to work my ass off
All
for
right.
nothing. Okay, look at him, bro. Let's
Yeah, he's
go. I'm
happy as
happy for him.
he's happy as fuck, man. And his dad's there too. I bet you that's part of it.
Mhm.
All right, this is probably going to be Abdul Carter, but after this, I think the alcohol starts flowing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just drinking whatever, but I'll
Me
take
too,
like an
but
actual shot
I'll take a big gulp every time I'm wrong.
Yeah, yeah.
Travis?
Travis Hunter might be my favorite player in this class. Just gonna put that out there for y'all. Like he's really so fucking entertaining to watch.
I can't wait to see how good because
I loved
he
watching him.
is little, so I can't wait to see like how good he is in the NFL. I think he'd be good at
Right.
corner no matter what. I don't know, like wide receiver. I mean, he should be good at wide receiver, but he'll definitely be good at corner if they put him there.
Yeah. I'm also saying Abdul Carter for the Giants.
Yeah. You're saying Campbell at 4. That's probably where I'll go too. But they might. They're a trade down candidate, I think, too.
Will Campbell. Yeah, that's probably
The
if the
pa-
Pats actually pick, then yeah, Will
if the
Campbell.
Patriots have brain cells, they're going to take an offensive lineman, man. Because Drake May is ready to fucking cook. You just got to get some
Yeah.
protection.
Or you can pull the Bengals and just get the best wide receiver in the class.
Well, that would have been Travis Hunter, but no, I was kidding. No, yeah. Dude, honestly, T Mac at 4 is absolutely insane. You got to trade down if you want
Second
a
best.
receiver. Pick is in. Here we go. I feel like teams are moving a little quicker than usual. Appreciate that. So the Jags trade up was not a smokescreen. If something actually happened that they predicted was going to happen, who would have thought?
Yeah. Shocker.
W reporters.
I would use him primarily defense. That's why I don't really consider him like a pure wide receiver.
Bengals traded up for Greg. You have to trade. You think the Bengals? You have to give a lot to get into the top 10 for Mason Graham. Mason Graham starts to slide a little bit. That's when it gets interesting for the Saints, I think. Because like if they're looking
Graham?
at Michael Williams, but all of a sudden Mason Graham is there, I still think we should trade down. But Mickey Loomis doesn't do that, so. I also saw like the Packers, like the Steelers are trying to trade George Pickens, and like the Packers are the most aggressive team right now.
For George
I
Pickens.
I know Aaron Rodgers pissed. There's no way y'all are doing all this wide receiver shit for Jordan Love. The closer it gets for the Saints, the more worried I get. That's just how it goes, man. We can't trust our front office, dude. They could call literally any name in the draft. We're the one team that anything could get called at number 9. Dude, there's so many people. Like, what exactly are you doing at the draft if you're standing all the way in the back of that crowd? Like, what?
You're probably on your phone anyway. You might as well
Yeah.
just go home.
Brian Dabble looks like he's gonna nut his pants. You think they took Shador? Why did he look so nervous right there?
At 3?
Why was Brian Dabble rocking back and forth like he was nervous about what they just
Dude, he
did?
looks concerned. Yeah. You know what? Shadow's my boy. I want you to get what you want. Get Abdul Carter. If it's anything else, I feel bad for you.
Oh my god,
I want everybody to have a good night.
Wait until you see this chain. Holy shit. And he got his data chain too. Lord have mercy.
There it is. Congrats, Shadow. Let's go.
Dude, his chain is worth more than the Giants.
Bang, dude.
Like, that is nuts,
Oh,
bro.
God.
He already spent his entire
All right.
rookie salary
I
just on his
know.
draft day fit.
So what do you guys do with Kayvon?
Yeah, he gone.
He's got to be gone.
He gone.
It looks like all the gifs you posted in the chat are accurate. I was gonna flame you in the chat if you went wrong, but congrats.
Avon staying? I don't know, man. You got Brian Burns already. I mean, you can rotate him, but don't you guys have to pay Kayvon soon? Like, don't just no.
I would just trade him and get something else. There's no reason.
All right,
Abdul
Patriots.
Carter's like a full-time edge.
Patriots. It just
Will
feels like it should be
yeah,
Will Campbell.
Will Campbell. It's gotta be.
Something's gonna throw us off in a second. Genty at 5, so you can start early. I respect. I think 5 is going to be the Missouri tackle. I can't pronounce his name properly, but I mean, I guess they could go with Genty because they don't have. I don't know. It's going to be interesting, boys.
Yeah, Cleveland. I have no damn idea, dude. What are you saying for Cleveland if they stick and pick?
I need to see what happens at 4 first. Because if Will Campbell's still there, they're going to take him.
Okay. Fair enough. Will Campbell's a beast, bro.
Why does Penn State just like they keep producing the exact same type of linebacker over and over again? Like he's literally Micah Parsons.
We're in the same ass number too.
I know. I'm pretty sure they have another one coming up. Like I don't know his name, but I've seen the pictures of him. He's fucking huge, man. I'm like, you guys don't do anything except for this pass rushing position. You guys, Shadow, you guys probably do trade back up if those quarterbacks are falling. If the Saints don't take a quarterback, right? Like the Steelers can only have one. So you don't even have to get ahead of the Steelers. You can just sit. You can go into the late 20s, take whichever guy the Steelers don't take, and you're good. Plus, you guys like Jackson Dart more, anyways, from what I read. So if they take Shador, you're chilling. Milrow and then Judkins. God, be a pretty good draft. I'm not gonna lie. Running backs are so deep in this freaking draft, man.
I know, right? Genty, Scatabo,
I think Morion Hanson's
Travion Henderson, Quinshon Judkins, Amarion. Yeah.
Marion's going to go early. I think that's why the Broncos are trying to move up. I think that's what they're trying to get.
Which one? Amarion?
Yeah, because if Genty is
Okay.
going at freaking 5 or whatever, like, I mean, let me look at this. I mean, what are the Jets doing? They just fucking said they're going to trade Brees Hall, so now they're in play at 7, right? You got the Bears at 10. I mean, they're taking a running back if it's available. I think Dallas at 12. I mean, please, Jesus God, if one of the running backs falls to Dallas, if they shouldn't reach at 12, but if Amar and Hampton is still there at 12, I don't know how you like. How do you keep skipping the running back position? Giants might trade up for Dart ahead of us. What the hell do you think the Giants have going on where they can get back up into the top 9?
I wasn't gonna say nothing.
Like they
I'll
are
go
not
Husky.
doing that. Not in this. Not for Jackson Dart, bro. Genty does not
You
fall
gonna buy
past
his
the
jersey?
Raiders. Jackson Dart. I'm starting to
No, I'm
feel.
talking to Shadow.
Oh, well. Anyway, I mean, I'll talk about Jackson Dart. I don't know if I should ever buy a jersey again because Derek Carr, and now like, is Chris Olave even going to fucking sign an extension here? Like, I feel like he's
You
probably
said
not.
you would. You trapped yourself in that. If we draft a first-round quarterback in the first time in 80 years, I'm getting his jersey
I did say
on
that, and I
stream.
was so certain that it was going to be Shador Sanders that now I'm sad. Because if it's fucking Tyler Shuck,
What if it's Dart?
Jackson Dart is cool, man. But if it's Tyler Shuck, bro, I'm gonna lose my mind.
You gotta buy that jersey. You promised.
Kellen Moore, I swear to God, bud, if you could get Tyler Shuck in the fucking 3rd round, I feel like fucking late first. Yeah, I mean we don't even know if the Saints' plan is to trade up into the first. Like we don't know what the Saints are doing. if anyone's throwing smoke screens, it's the Saints, bro. We know that for a fact. They traded up to not pick Lamar Jackson. So the Saints are the king of smokescreen. If you go back and watch that draft when the Saints traded, all they were talking about was Lamar Jackson on the broadcast. They were like, "Oh, this is it. This is where he's gonna go. The Saints need a succession." Marcus Davenport.
Marcus Dev.
I wish we were streaming for that at that time. It would have been crazy.
I know. That was an L. We're streaming tonight, so I'm hoping something fun happens.
I've said this before. The only thing that could genuinely make me mad is Shamar Stewart. At 9. That would really just. I'd be like, come on, man. Well, not again. But honestly, Kelvin Banks is a somewhat of a stretch, but I understand the offensive line thing, especially Kellen Moore coming from Philly, where they built their whole team in the trenches first. So I get it, and it does work, and that's how you win Super Bowls. But like, 9 seems a little crazy for Kelvin Banks, but whatever. Each their own.
Get your guy, I guess.
I guess so. I kind of want the Saints not to draft Jackson Dart at 9, just because I think that starts the chaos of like who's going to trade up to when and where for these quarterbacks. Like, how far are they going to go? If I see Shamar Stewart touch my team, I'll go buy a bottle of rum and down it.
The whole bottle.
Shamar Stewart should not be going anywhere earlier than like the playoff teams. Playoff teams, you can take a reach on athletic.
So like 21 or later, it's okay.
Yeah, like if you're the Chiefs, fuck it, man. This guy's a freak. Like, yeah, he had no sacks. Who cares? The Ravens have done it before with Owe, and he's all right. He's not super trash. It just took him a while to get going.
Yeah.
It has
taken Clowney and fucking Van Noy to do something before he started doing anything.
Why has the Patriots had the longest pick, by the way? Here we go.
Yeah, that's true. What's taking so long? Okay, boys, here we go.
A nice jacket. That's a nice suit in general.
Will Campbell, bang, 4 for 4.
Okay, now we're gonna start being wrong. I can tell you that right now. I have no otherworldly fucking clue what the Browns are doing at 5. This could be literally anything, bro. This could be Genty. This could be O-line. This could be receiver. This could be fucking God knows what.
Quarterback?
It could. I doubt it, but it could be. Cash says Membo. I don't... At 5? Golly.
Yeah, that's way too high. That's way too high. Okay. I gotta think about this pick for me. I don't want to get this wrong.
I have no idea. This is impossible, man. I think... Can you not?
I'm gonna say Genty.
I'm actually gonna say Genty too. I'm not gonna lie.
Just because Nick Chubb, yeah. The line over there is not as bad as we think. Like, they still have some studs.
Yeah, I don't know how desperate they are.
I'm gonna hate that for myself because I love Genty, and then fuck the Browns. But I mean, that's my pick. Your dog.
He's so upset about
Oh, yeah.
Will Campbell to the Patriots. Look, here he comes. He wants to say something about it. What do you have to say about that? I know. Isn't that crazy? I know. The Browns traded to 5. I know. Shut up. Stop complaining. Oh my god.
Like, I don't like the
I
Patriots.
don't like the Patriots. They're always good. Imagine I called Jensen to the Browns. Yeah, I feel like. Did I say I don't? I think I like joked about Ashton Jensen, or maybe that was you in the chat about Ashton Jensen to the Browns, like in the Discord earlier.
Yeah.
Okay, can you stop growling?
I mean, I would hate it, but
You would, yeah, facts. Nick Chubb 2.0. Wouldn't mind. Yeah, Tyler Warren. I like that too, but I just don't. I haven't heard. I mean, unless that's an insane smokescreen, I have heard next to nothing about Tyler Warren to the Saints. Are you still growling? Did this man just say? They just said this is the second ever LSU O lineman in the first round. The hell is that
no
stat?
way. So they just suck ass at producing offensive line.
I guess so, but they're good now. Don't they have like a? I'm pretty sure they have another one next year. That he was playing opposite tackle of Will Campbell. Am I tripping? Like they had two big ass
No,
tackles.
I think you're right.
I can't remember his name. Cash. Cash will know. Cash. What's the other tackle's name on LSU, man? Who's who I'm pretty sure is actually better than him.
Browns don't deserve Genty, bro. I hope they don't. I hope they don't. That's gonna suck to play twice a year, by the way. Oh my god. Try tackling this dude who. Oh my god.
Here we go. Here we go. Are we finally drinking?
Oh, here we go. The chat's going crazy.
Yeah.
The chat's going crazy. I'm not looking. I'm not looking at chat.
We might as well start. Cheers, boys.
Oh my god.
I forgot he was even fucking.
Mason Graham?
The Browns threw me off so much that I forgot he was even there because that's who I thought the Jags were going to take at 5 the whole fucking time, besides
Holy
Genty.
shit.
And then when the trade happened, I forgot that he was even a part of the conversation. That's such an obvious
You know
pick,
what?
actually. That's super
Thank
obvious.
you, Genty. Thank you, Genty.
Pete Carroll, by the way, just came
I'm so
everywhere.
glad you didn't go.
Pete Carroll
Yeah,
just
good.
splooged all over the place. Mason Graham and Myles Garrett, yeah, man, they.
Oh.
Yeah,
Nice
take that. Yeah, take that shit down. I already did, but I saw that shit in real time. Yeah, the Browns, man.
Oh god. Damn. So do you think this is a good pick for the Browns?
Yeah,
Like, do you think it was a reach at all or no?
I don't. I wouldn't call it a reach.
For 5 at number 5?
Yeah, no, that's because he was going 5 to the like for the longest time. He was going 5 to the Jags.
I know, man. I know he was like the best DT in the class. I just didn't know if he was like top 5. That's all.
Night Wolf, what's good, bud? Make sure y'all drop a like for us real quick if you're just vibing right now. Yeah, Graham had no business going past 5. Yeah, it looked like he might because like when the Jags started looking at Genty, it looked like maybe Mason Graham would kind of slide down a little bit. but this makes sense. God, there's so many people there. What do you even do?
What's up, Nightwolf? Wow.
Saints tried to.
I mean, I'm not shocked.
Saints tried to what?
I just they tried to trade back to number one. What?
Where does
Oh,
it
they
say?
tried to trade to number one.
Who posted that?
I don't know.
If it's not Nick Underhill, I don't believe it.
Yeah, this defensive line's gonna be fucking nuts. Mason Graham and Miles Garrett and Jock and all them. God damn, dude. It's all right. We got Derrick Henry, Lamar Jackson. It's fine, dude. Relax. We're still gonna beat them, but that's a little intimidating.
Well, the Browns have no talent on their team, so it's like,
I know,
ooh,
but
Joe
their defense was
Flacco.
always annoying. Like they beat us with fucking Jameis Winston.
No, you beat yourself with Jameis Winston.
So okay, touche, touche.
I mean, I'm not surprised we tried to trade up to one. I'm glad we didn't, because we would have had to give up a fucking insane amount to get to one. We don't even know how good Cam Ward is, but it would have been exciting though. I would have lost my shit on the stream if we traded number one.
Genti's my pick officially. If that wasn't clear.
Oh yeah, me too. That's like a no-brainer. They got, oh my god, the Raiders got so freaking bailed. They got
I know,
bailed.
dude.
They
They
got
almost lost
bailed
it.
by the Jags moving to 2 instead of holding at 5 for Genty, and then
They
also
just got to stick and pick him. Yeah,
also the
didn't have to move up.
I guess the Bears couldn't pull something off to get to 4, so they got so lucky.
Could have.
Man, I just feel like the Raiders roster is stinky, man. Like, this doesn't seem like where you should be drafting a running back in the top 10. But whatever.
I got really something funny to show you guys.
I
With this
feel
trade.
like I selfishly just wanted him to go to the Bears because that would have been a crazy team. Would have been nuts. Why is
All right,
Ashton
chat.
Genty shorter than his mom or his sister, whoever that is? Come on,
All right,
Ashton.
chat. In honor of my favorite running back in college,
Oh boy.
there you go.
Oh, this guy.
Raider, there you go. Raider Nation, baby.
Oh my
Raider
god.
Nation. Just for 5 minutes. Let's go.
What is going
Damn.
on? The Saints pick is now in view. I'm worried.
Let's go, Genty. Let's go, Genty. It's my boy. Best running back I've ever seen in college.
What if he stinks in the NFL?
He
That's the
better not.
crazy thing about the draft is it's always possible for guys to just stink. Like, no matter how good they were, they could always just be ass cheeks.
Yeah, he was the most entertaining. Besides Travis Hunter, he was probably like number 2 for me. Just in terms of entertainment. I was always mad because this dude always played at 10 o'clock at night, and
Yeah,
I
facts.
always had to go to bed. So I'm over here Twitter first thing in the morning looking at all the highlights. So like that
Facts.
pissed me off a little bit, but I mean he
remember
was still great to watch.
There was one game where you were able to watch like the first half, and he had like 15 yards or some shit, and you were like, "Man,
Yeah,
what the hell are you
and then I
guys
went
even
to bed.
talking about?" And you went to bed and woke up, and he had like 250.
Yes, like dude, this guy always went off when I was sleeping. It pissed me off, but whatever. He was just great to watch in general. Like I think I saw some crazy stat where like it was Ashton Genty number 1, number 2 was Ashton Genty after contact, and then number 3 was Cam Scatabo. Like
Yeah.
it's just nuts.
Ashton Genty after contact was crazy, especially when you consider like how good Cam Scatabo is. So you're like that guy fucking didn't have as many yards as Genty after contact.
See, my thing, Cash, if they did not take Brock last year, they're not going to take Tyler Warren this year.
Oh, we're on the Jets right now.
Like, they had the opportunity.
Jets.
I think so.
I'm going with man boobs.
Man boobs.
Man boobs.
Okay. I mean, they're trying to get rid of Bryce, right?
Yeah,
Never
but
mind, that
it's
doesn't matter.
too late now. They're not gonna fucking take
Yeah, they're
Amari
not
and
going to do
him.
anything with Genty. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Shit.
To the window, to the wall.
What's their biggest needs? I'm trying to think.
Everything.
Everything.
Whatever the best player is on Madden right now.
I think.
I believe I can play.
I don't think it's Tyler Warren. I don't think it's. Who's the best offensive lineman right now left to pick from besides Membu? Is it? So you got Josh Simmons. You got who
Banks.
else?
Banks is the best besides Membu.
Who?
Kelvin Banks.
Oh, that's gonna be my pick then. That's my pick for the Jets.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. So the draft is pretty much going as according to plan as possible right now, besides the trade.
Yeah, for the most part. Dude, can
I
you
mean,
stop?
nothing super insane. Like the Jags trading up was a little bit of a shock, but nothing crazy. Like it was already like teased. So I wasn't like the shock value wasn't really there for me. But yeah, I mean, going forward it might get crazy. I mean, the Saints, what? You guys are what? Two more picks after this? Like,
Unf-
strap on in. Holy shit!
Unfortunately.
And who's ahead of you guys? Carolina.
Yeah, Carolina, I think is going to take like Jalen, that linebacker, Jalen Walker. What I think they're going to do.
From Georgia, yeah.
Uh,
I feel like Will Johnson's really high, like really high. That's a reach, in my opinion, especially with the injury. Um, Probably got to be best player available, right?
who said Will Johnson? Will Johnson's might not even go in the first round.
Fresh. I mean, I was thinking maybe late first round with if anywhere in the first round.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with. Ooh, I'm probably gonna go with an edge just because they lost Burns. Michael Williams? Is that too early?
For the Panthers? Yeah, I
Well,
mean,
yeah.
I guess
Talking
it's
about T Mac?
I guess it's not too early. I don't fucking know. T
I
Mac
mean,
is
the first.
reasonable. Wide receiver is reasonable.
Yeah, I mean that's the first true wide receiver. Bryce does need a weapon. Mike Green, I feel like is a reach too. Uh, I feel pretty good about T Mac actually. I mean, yeah. Adam Thielen's getting older. I mean, he's not going to last forever.
Yeah.
And he's doing the most work for Bryce. I'll go with T-Mac. I like T-Mac. Yeah, that's my pick for Carolina. Jets, Banks. And then New Orleans, that's where the fun begins. Cash was wrong. All right, I'm not looking at the chat no more. I'm done. I'm locked in.
No drinking for me.
Oh, you bitch. You spoiled it.
Oh, my bad. Yo, catch up, bro.
All right. Armand Membu. Okay. All right. I honestly did not pick him just because I didn't know enough about him. So that's just ball knowledge on me.
I just know he's fast.
I didn't know he was that good. I didn't know he was top 7
Oh, yeah.
type shit. So, okay. All right, let me go fill up my drink. I will take a huge
Oh,
gulp when
no.
I get back.
Bro's got a refill
I'll be
already.
back.
Yo, I'm cooking fresh.
I
You're
have
right,
to,
bro.
yeah,
I'm
'cause
fucking 6 for 7 right now. Panthers is tough though. This is a lot of different things could happen here, man. I like he said Tet. I like that. I feel like I've seen Jalen Walker so much in mocks. But how do you not get a receiver for Bryce Young, bro? I'll go with Tet. Excuse me, I'll go with Tet. Might as well.
Wow, kid. You're like 80, 90% done. Okay, we're back.
He's back.
Chat, I am drinking a nice and refreshing rum punch from Bacardi cocktail.
Sounds gas.
I'm getting hooked up tonight. You got the Panthers taking Walker. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going with I'm gonna go with Tet.
Spitz is spitting. Like, he's always spitting. Saints is next. I'm actually shaking.
You're
I'm drinking
shaking, bro? I'm
Kool-Aid.
not shaking, man. I'm so used to this fucking mess. I'm chilling. I expect the drinks to start pouring in now. I can't get them all right for the whole goddamn time. Juicy truth from Ryan guys tonight. That sounds absolutely insane. Still rocking the mics harder.
That's funny as shit. My boss just texted me and she said, "I hope the draft is going well for you tonight."
What the fuck? What a
That's
weird,
hilarious.
what a strange
Because
text for
she
your
knows I've
phone.
been like, yeah, because she knows I've been like really happy and hype about it like all week long. I've been talking about it. And she's like, "I hope the draft is going well for you." I was like, "We haven't picked yet, but thank you. Like, it makes me happy you thought about me." That's really cool.
I'm hitting the triple multitask chat. I got the fucking draft stream. Okay, I have the W Riz, and then on the side, I have to. I'm like
Not the
literally,
Riz.
I'm literally working over here on the side as well at the same time. So you're welcome, chat.
The most I got is a triple. I got the draft, Discord to my left, and then I got the chat, just the YouTube chat on my phone. You got the Riz on the side. It's crazy.
Got the Riz on the side and the work, the full
He's
time
over here
job on
getting
the other side.
midstream.
Midstream editing real time draft reactions for RBT.
I'm already a quarter out of it. It's too early, bro. What do you mean fresh?
You haven't even got to your team yet. Wait till the Bengals fuck up.
The Saints are not trading down. Where do you get that? That's not happening.
We might trade down.
One thing about Spitz is he's always working. Okay, on something.
That's true.
You drank one playing. I only got MLB The Show 1 year, and I told you all about it, and I'll never do it again.
Didn't you low key?
That's just not my game.
You low key played it like for. Didn't you make like a Tom Brady?
I made a Tom Brady. Yeah, you remember? I had fun with it, I guess, but like I only played it because like I guess you guys had influence on me, and I was like, okay, they're playing it, they're having fun with it. Okay, let me try. That was pretty much all it was. I played for like maybe like a month, but I don't know shit about baseball, so.
Funny though. Good time. Good.
I heard Magic is actually in the playoffs this year. Am I wrong?
They are, but they're getting shit on.
Oh, okay.
Not
Because
because
my
not because
coworker,
they're
like, he's a
bad.
Magic fan.
It's not because they're bad. It's just because they're playing the Celtics.
Oh Christ,
So
yeah,
it's
it's over.
just like nothing you can do about it, really.
Damn. Well,
You can ask Shadow. We're playing fine. We're just not as good as the Celtics are.
okay.
What the fuck are you
Panthers.
doing? God.
I still think T Mac's my pick. I'm looking at the best available from Mel Kiper. Jalen Walker could be the pick though. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't think it's Tyler Warren though.
I'm going
Tyler
with.
Warren feels like a Chicago pick in my opinion.
Hmm, that's interesting. Ba, 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 ba.
Is the pick in right now or what's up? I'm delayed. Okay, here's Roger. Okay, he's coming out. All right, I'm not looking at the chat. Don't tell me y'all. Here we go. Bang,
I'm
baby. Let's
cooking.
go.
I'm cooking, bro. 7 for 8.
I thought you picked someone else.
Nope, Tet.
Oh, you did?
I flirted with Jalen Walker, but I went with Tet.
Yeah, I'm about to say I thought you went with Jalen Walker.
No Sirski.
Okay. So New Orleans, okay, baby. Okay, so
Fuck.
what y'all doing,
Oh
Shador?
shit. Oh shit.
You got Jackson Dart, you got Michael Williams, you got Warren, you got what the fuck is it?
I was so stressed.
All right,
For the
here's my pick for y'all.
sake of my
Don't.
winning streak, I'm going with Michael Williams.
All right, for the sake of me knowing what's going on with the Saints and me hearing about the fan base every day in the chat, and I want y'all to be happy. I'm usually every year I want to see pain and misery and a crash out, but I'm feeling really good
The
today.
pick is in
Just like a good
already?
friend.
Oh
I
my.
want y'all to get Shadur Sanders. I want y'all to get Shadur Sanders. That's my pick.
That pick came in fast as shit, yo. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Shadur Sanders. That's my
Just,
pick.
no,
And I want you to buy that jersey if you get Shadur Sanders right now on stream.
I will. Oh my god, dude. The thing is, we fell off. Unless we were smoke screening, we fell off of Shador so fucking hard, dude. Like the odds of like
That was a
the.
smoke screen. I feel like it was a smoke screen.
Oh my god.
You're trying to push everybody off of Shadur so you can get him yourself.
Ted McMillan is such a good pick, by the way, for the Panthers, and I don't want to just skip by that.
Yep.
Fuck's
Bryce to
sake.
T Mac is gonna be nuts. You're gonna react before I do.
Please, for the love of God, chat, no spoilers.
Yeah, no chat. Chat, wait for him to react before y'all start talking.
I'm gonna come.
If anything, wait for me to react because I'm delayed. So if I
Ti-
react,
Time to
it's
be
time.
let down, I guess. I'm kind of sad that we didn't trade down low key. Like I thought we could get more assets, bro. We have too much cap shit. Get as
He
many
said,
picks.
"Please do not come."
I'm gonna go. If they by some grace of God call Shador Sanders right now, I will combust all over my desk.
Well, let
Live
me
on.
ask you this. I know what your pick is, just for the sake of like not being wrong, but like, what's your
Yeah,
dream pick? Just so the chat can hear it.
Shador Sanders.
Shador.
I
Okay.
just think he might be a dickhead, but that just fits.
I think he's the most NFL ready quarterback.
I
He's got
think
to
I
be.
think like there's only a few places that can handle
Uh huh.
that type of person, I guess, and New Orleans is one of those places. So, but I just don't know, man. I feel like
Kellen Moore with
what
Shador
if
Sanders.
what if
Please.
Kellen Moore sent our assistant coach to say that stupid ass shit about the interview and stuff
Yes,
to
dude.
kill?
That's like a hack.
That would be
Yeah, he's trash.
crazy.
Don't ever draft this guy, and then you end up drafting him.
He's
That's
terrible.
elite
He holds
tier.
he holds the ball too long. He has no arm strength. He's a dick.
And
He
then
does.
everybody's scared of him. That's big brain.
Oh my. I'm expecting Michael Williams though. Which,
Bro's
by
gonna
the
have to show
way,
some crazy.
is okay. That's okay, Chad. Michael Williams. I mean, at least it's a known pass rusher that we know, that we've seen with our own two eyes.
Production is
He
there.
went to
Yep.
Georgia. That seems to go pretty well in the NFL. So
At least for the Eagles, it did.
yeah, and our coach came from there. So hopefully, come on, Roger, hurry up. Longest drought since drafting a quarterback in the first. Look at the screen right now. I mean, also what is Dallas doing? Like Seattle is surprising too, actually. How do you go this long without drafting quarter? I don't. Whatever.
What the fuck? 989 and 93? What the hell? That's why the Cowboys sucked so long.
Dude, Mel Kiper has been the only person that's all over Shador Sanders on the Saints, bro. Like for the last 2 weeks, he's been like, Mel Kiper is the worst mock drafter of all time. If he's ever going to be right, why are they talking about Lamar Jackson and Marcus Davenport? Fucking hell! Oh my God, Roger,
Dude,
please,
this is screaming Shador to me.
Roger, please. Taking my headphone out.
Oh god, here he is.
Okay. Okay. Boy, are we? Oh my God, bro.
Oh my god. Okay, it's
What
not Tyler Shuck.
are we
It's
doing?
not Tyler Shuck.
Yeah, it's gonna be fucking second round.
But damn, dude.
We just drafted an injured offensive lineman at 9.
Oh my god, dude. I feel like that's a huge reach.
It's not a bad pick if he's healthy.
I mean, I had Banks going to the Jets, to be fair. So I know he's a top offensive lineman.
Shadow, we're mostly just sad because we haven't drafted a quarterback since Abraham Lincoln was president of the United States of America. And also, you know what? I'm just gonna finish the rest of this drink actually. Oh,
Yeah,
what I
go
was
ahead,
gonna
drink.
what I was gonna say is also our quarterback is Spencer Rattler.
Not yet, dude. We have to get through the rest of the draft. You don't know how far Dart is gonna fall,
Oh my
or
God, I'm gonna
fucking Shador at that point.
RBT just texted me oof. If you guys are wondering
Damn.
how this pick is going, you know
Yeah,
what?
not oof.
Let me go to the Twitter sphere for the Saints people here. Let's see what we got. Oops. I'm gonna take a drink for the Bears. I just got leaked on accident. I forgot I can't go on Twitter. But I know who the Bears took, and I know who the Bears took, and this is fucking insane. But I'm not gonna say anything else. This is insane. You're not gonna get it right. But go ahead and guess anyways. Who you got, Jeff, for the Bears? Who you got?
Tyler Warren.
Okay. Who are these ladies? Bengal said Texas tackle Kelvin Banks Jr. to the Saints. Dominoes falling in place for the Saints to reunite him with Saints legend Archie Manning's grandson Arch Manning in the near future. I mean,
Goddamn.
that is some Saints fan copium right there. I'm not even gonna lie. That is a disgusting pick at 9, man.
Whoa.
I mean, at least we have. At least it's nice to have two. We have a rookie tackle and a sophomore tackle, so tackles should be done.
Shit is here. Oh, God.
Are you good? I think you froze.
I don't know. No, dude. Hold on. Internet in the fuck out.
All right, you're good. We can still hear you, sort of.
Hold on, guys.
Yeah, Banks is a good player. I just feel like that was just like with Trevor Penning's improvement and Fuaga being obviously good already. I just feel like that was not necessary. But maybe they moved Trevor Penning to guard, I guess. It's just so frustrating to have a top pick and we use it on O-line again. That's 3 out of 4 years we drafted O-line. We don't do anything but draft O-line and defensive line, bro. All right, the Bears pick is in. Banks was also a candidate for guard. Yeah, that's true, actually, but we better not be drafting a guard at 9. I think we've temporarily lost Jeff Chap. It's okay. He'll come back. I wish he was here to see the Bears pick. GG, Jeff. Oh, is he back?
We back?
Oh, there he is. Just in time for the Bears. I was like, man, I don't want you to miss the Bears pick. There he is.
Are we back?
Yeah, we're back. Can you hear me?
Thank God, dude. No, my internet just
Shit itself.
Yes.
What else is new?
Fuck. All right.
All right, you got back just in time for the Bears. Ah, Bears.
Thank God.
You said Tyler Warren?
Yeah. Who are you picking?
I already saw it, so I can't pick. I'm just going to drink.
So you got it wrong?
Oh, yeah. Everyone on planet Earth got it wrong. I'll just tell you that right now. You might as well get your drink ready.
Oh, Christ.
Wait until you see this shit. Yo, why are we talking about Walter Payton? We know. Why are they doing a Walter Payton anniversary special in Green Bay? Are we serious? $11 years in a row. Yeah, man. 11 years in a row of trenches only, and if we don't draft a quarterback tomorrow, 54. Oh my goodness, 54 years of no quarterback. All right, here we go. Bears time. Jesus Christ.
All right, hold on. All right, let me see.
Yeah, fresh for real. Cash, I'm saying, bro.
Colston Loveland. What?
On what planet in the universe is Tyler Warren not the first tight end off the draft board?
Dude, what the? There's no way the Bears are happy about this, man.
Do you know who just nutted their fucking selves right now? Is the Colts, bro. Because now they don't even have to trade up to get Tyler Warren. That's just going to fall to them.
No.
Unless
What
the
the hell is that pick?
Colston Loveland at 10 is absolutely insane. That is
Okay, I know there's
insane.
like an ongoing joke about how the Bears are off-season champions every year. That does not make them an off-season champion, dude. What is this pick?
Uh,
That's the first one that's actually
I'm not
shocked me.
even joking. Amarion Hampton would have been a better pick at 10 than this.
What the fuck? Wow.
I feel like Cole Kmet is a good enough tight end where this was just super unnecessary. And also, why wouldn't you do Tyler Warren? If you're looking at tight end, how do you land on Colson?
Right. Dude, did you not watch the playoffs? Did you not watch the season?
Dude,
Tyler Warren is
49ers.
nasty.
I don't know who the hell the 49ers are going to pick. Are they going to pick Tyler Warren because George Kittle hasn't been signed and he's not showing up to camp?
God damn, dude. I'm so pissed about this pick.
I don't know who who's even available for
Niners.
the fucking 49ers right now. Can I get
All
best available to low? Oh, Jalen Walker? Oh my goodness. Why is
Yeah, I was thinking Jalen
Jalen
Walker.
Walker is sliding. Tyler Warren,
I'm
Will
going to
Johnson.
say
What do the 49ers need?
wide receiver, right? No, they don't.
Not
no, they
really.
Don't. No, they don't. No, they don't.
They need corner?
Offensive lineman? No. I'm gonna go Jalen Walker, right? Best player available.
Yeah, we're gonna start drinking now, man. I can tell you that. Chad, I can tell you right now, it's gonna start to get juicy in here.
Get juicy.
Because Jihad Campbell, Walter Nolan, James Pierce,
Mike Green. You're not gonna see Mike Green until
Michael
later rounds, later.
Williams is my pick. Michael Williams.
Oh shit, that's a good pick. Because they just no. Nick Bosa's still there. I'm thinking about Joey Bosa.
Yeah, but Nick Bosa's older, isn't he? Is he the older one? No. Yes.
No, Joey is.
Joey is. Joey.
I'm gonna go Jalen Walker.
Not mad about that. Well, I mean, I am because I hate the 49ers. But what a time to be alive. The Saints picked Kelvin Banks in the most exciting draft we've had in 10 years.
Walter Nolan, you think? Okay. Yeah, Mike Green though, he's not gonna go until probably like the later first round if I had to guess. I know you keep saying it because the only reason why I know that is because the Ravens always get Mike Green in my mocks.
Fresh, that's what I was saying. Like, their defensive line, like,
That's true.
I mean,
You know
Derek
what?
Harmon, maybe. I feel like I feel like it's gonna be. I'm gonna go Michael Williams still. That's my pick.
I'm gonna go Walter Nolan.
Ooh.
I'm switching it up because they need more D line than linebacker help.
Dude, I'm so deflated by our draft pick. I'm so. Even if he's good, it's just so disappointing to draft line again, dude.
Again, dude.
We should not have to draft line again for another 6 years after this draft. If we have to draft line again, then we need to stop doing it because we suck.
Damn.
Like, do we have a lineman over 28 years old? I don't think we do. How old is Eric McCoy now?
Yeah, I mean, who's older, Ruiz or McCoy?
They got to be pretty much the same, I feel like. They're probably like 27, 28. Let me see. Eric McCoy. Age. Eric McCoy is 27. Are you fucking kidding me? Cesar Ruiz age. He's 25. Are you fucking serious? So we have like 27, 25, 23, 22 on our offensive line. I swear to God, if we have to draft offensive line ever again, I'm going to lose my shit. Fresh is already on the third. Oh my goodness. I'm about to hit number 2. What's the alcohol percentage on one of those, man? You're going crazy. These are 8%, I think. Yeah, 8%.
I got like 12%.
God damn.
I'm drinking cocktails basically. But I mean, I'm not feeling anything yet. I'm not trying to, down this. I will be fucked up if I do like down this by pick 15.
It's coming with these because now we're at the part of the draft where we don't know what's going on. So
I can't afford to be drunk on camera by my pick. I'm not gonna remember my pick. Like, I gotta be here for my pick
Chat, we picked
mentally.
Kelvin Banks.
Yo,
Oh,
we'll
but
like talk, and then like 2 topics later, he's like, "Bro, we drafted Kelvin Banks."
that's gonna be the rest of the night, by the way. 11:30 at night, boy. We drafted
Kelvin Banks.
Kelvin fucking Banks. Look at Shador saying,
So
we're,
he's injured like
Shador,
that, or
we're
what?
trading up for you, buddy. Don't you worry. We're trading up for you, kid. I believe.
Fresh, you need to slow down, brother. You gotta be on par with us because we have to last the whole draft.
It is
This is
disappointing,
just so
Cash.
disappointing. I'm so sad. I'm sorry,
It's
Cash.
just a boring. It's a
You're my
boring.
boy, and I feel bad that it's just an L. It's not an L pick, but like I know you guys wanted Shador, you wanted Michael Williams. You had a lot of different hopes. I get it. I'm sorry. You guys looked forward to this pick since October. I just hope you trade back up. That's all I can say.
Dude, could you imagine? Like, Shador Sanders not going first round is insane
He,
to me.
I feel like he's not going to get him past what? Where's the Steelers? 21 or
Adam
20?
Schefter just said it doesn't seem that serious that the Steelers would take Shador Sanders.
Really?
Dude, I think he really pissed people off with whatever the fuck he was saying in interviews, man. I don't know.
Maybe that wasn't a smokescreen. Maybe he's just really truly fucking ass in that interview.
I think the Steelers are more likely to take Jackson Dart or Jalen Milrow. Jalen Milrow going before Shador Sanders would be insane, by the way.
There's no way that happens, right?
I'm not gone. I'm not gone.
No.
Relax. I'll be
You've seen
gone.
him gone.
I'll
Go
be
back to 2021 draft. He punched a fucking hole in the wall that night. That's gone.
It was my chair. It was my chair. That was
That was
the
your
back
chair?
of my chair was there. Yeah. But I hit it
Oh,
hard.
I thought you walked off the camera and then you hit the wall.
I walked off the camera. I like put my face against the wall for a second, and then I came back and I punched my chair.
Face against the wall. I'm just picturing that in my head. You're just like, fuck my life.
All right, here comes the 49ers. By the way, if it's Mike Hill, that's such a good pick, by the way. Holy shit. How did they get so lucky for Mike Hill Williams to fall there if they pick him? Ooh, excuse me,
Here
Chad.
we go.
I heard that?
Walter Noel's my pick. Shit! I got a drink. You
Dude.
picked Michael Williams, right? Though.
Yeah, I'm cooking. If the Saints didn't ruin my night, I wouldn't.
Yeah,
I wouldn't even be halfway through this thing.
Are you out of your fucking mind, by the way? Nick Bosa and Michael Williams? Oh my god.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Fuck.
Dude,
I'll
I'm
take a
actually.
shot.
I'm like, am I 8 for 11 or 9 for 11? Like
And one of them was your pick?
Kelvin Banks.
Kelvin Banks, baby.
Should I buy a Kelvin Banks jersey?
No.
That's disgusting.
No, fuck no.
That's disgusting.
The
The offer still stands, chat. We trade into the first round. If I said first round,
You did say that.
then we have the rest of the night for Shador Sanders, Jackson Dart.
I'm so.
Hopefully not Tyler Shuck.
I'm actually really sad because Michael Williams was like one of my top 5 for the Ravens. I'm fucking. It's setting in right now, like as we speak.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I find it absolutely ridiculous that any mocks had him all the way the fuck down there. Like there was no
I know, but like the fact that I saw him it wasn't just once.
Yeah, when you said
I want to say maybe 3 or 4 times.
When you said you were seeing that, I was like, bud, this guy is not going out of the top 10, which he did.
No, he's a fucking beast. He's
the
in
Cowboys
Georgia,
picked
like,
already.
Damn,
Cowboys,
fuck.
Best available.
Okay. Cowboys. Walter Nolan. No. Well,
Jalen Walker, Tyler Warren,
Jalen Walker.
Jade Barron. Oh man, this is gonna be a hard one.
This is hard.
I want to say Amarion Hampton. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Damn, no way.
How do you just never address running
You
back?
think so? It's Jerry. Let's be honest.
I just don't know. Like, I don't know. I did not do enough research, guys. I'm going to be honest in what positions teams need. I'm going to be honest with you guys.
Cowboys kind of need everything.
Get the drinks ready. Uh-oh.
I mean,
Okay.
I don't think we're not gonna guess this right.
I'm
All right,
going
how about
I'm
this?
going
Before
with
you pick,
Hampton. I'm going with Hampton.
well, I was gonna say
What were you going to say?
before we pick, chat. What do y'all think? Because I don't really. I'm gonna say Jalen Walker.
Oh, he's already out. It's too late. Hampton it is.
Shit. All right, Jalen Walker, locking it in. Fuck.
All right, man. At least we're not the Cowboys, bro. At least we're not the Cowboys, bro. Drink up. No spoiler, but just drink up, man. Oh my god.
Tyler Booker
They took a guard at 12. They
at
took
12
a
is
guard
crazy.
at 12, bro. I know Zach Martin's
Drink.
gone, but come on, bro. Cheers, chat.
Oh my god, dude.
One down. We're moving on
All
to
right, you know what?
moving on to
Chat.
Mango.
Cheers.
Yeah, the Cowboys just saved the Saints from humiliation because that's awful. How do you take a guard at 12?
God damn.
Didn't see that.
Cowboys cease to amaze me.
I'm glad they have all this blocking for Deuce Vaughn. Or whoever the fuck their running back is now. Who'd they replace Rico Dowdle with now?
I think it. Oh God.
They signed
I don't know.
somebody. They signed somebody back. It was like a cheap. Who's the running
Well,
back?
maybe they take a running back in the second or third.
That's true. There's a lot.
Like it's
There's
a deep,
a lot.
it's a deep class.
There's a lot of running.
All right. Number 13, Miami.
Well, okay. Well, this is where I thought Kelvin Banks was going to go. I'm going to be honest. Cash says they might go with Tyler Warren.
I like Tyler Warren for this.
So do I, but I really am
need line,
so
right?
confident in not having to drink if he goes to the Colts. So I'm thinking Miami might need everything, man.
They need Jalen Walker,
They need corner.
Jade Barron.
I think so. This could be Jade Barron.
Because Ramsey's leaving.
Yeah, Ramsey's out of there. They're trading his ass after June 1st.
You know what? Jade Barron's my pick. I like
Let me
that.
look at because they could take a big reach on like Starks. That's a crazy. I feel like a crazy pick.
Campbell who?
The linebacker from Alabama,
Oh,
Jihad.
Jihad. Okay.
I think I'm gonna go with Jade Barron. That's what I'm gonna do. Because Jalen Ramsey's gone,
Jade
bro.
Barron. Yeah, he's gone.
Shadow, first of all, I have a question for the class. Can anybody tell me where Benjamin Morrison has fallen to in mocks? Like, because I would love Benjamin Morrison on the Saints at some point.
Holy shit!
Obviously-
Can you imagine him and Kool-Aid?
Obviously, he's not a first rounder anymore. So I'm thinking, like, where has he fallen to? Because like I would cream myself.
All right, Jade Barron. Damn, dude.
Tyler Booker is
big,
so crazy.
big crazy surprises tonight were the Saints, Cowboys.
Of course. Usual suspects.
Who else? I mean, everybody else is kind of falling in line.
Yeah, they're falling in line. Second or dude, Benjamin. I want to say something. If you draft Benjamin Morrison in the 3rd round,
That's a steal.
you have an A+ draft. I don't care what the rest of your draft was like.
No matter what you do.
There's no way that wimpy injury. Well, I mean, it was a pretty serious injury, but like, come on, dude.
I mean,
Did
hey,
you-
that's how you save your draft right now.
Somebody
Kelvin
please,
Banks in the first.
somebody please go watch him covering Marvin Harrison Jr. at Ohio State and tell me that, oh no, his knee got hurt. We're not going to pick him. Come on, man. He had Marvin Harrison Jr. looking like a fucking junior college wide receiver.
I'm just going to lock in my Indianapolis pick right now. I like Tyler Warren a lot.
Yeah, me too. That's like the most that has been. If he got past like the Bears, that was the most like the Colts and Tyler Warren was the most clear fit.
I'm just going to pick Tyler Warren every single fucking time after this.
Cash doesn't.
You know?
Cash, it's crazy when your team picks early because you're just sitting here and you're like, well, maybe we'll trade back in, but also I might not have anything else to care about for the rest of the night. a weird feeling. We haven't been up here that much. Check the
Check
Discord.
Discord.
Oh Jesus.
The Cowboys' offensive line now features Tyler Booker, Tyler Smith, Tyler Guyton, all first-round picks, all named Tyler. Yep.
And they still won 5 games or whatever it was.
And the only one.
Eight. I think it was
None of
8. It
it
might have been 8. It
matters.
was like 8 games. But yeah.
I can't wait for some bullshit running back to run behind that we don't know. He was so happy to be a Cowboy.
He was. He was way too happy to be a Cowboy. Have you seen the Cowboys, sir? They haven't won a Super Bowl.
Right. Sir?
Sir, do you study the NFL?
Watching a Thunderbolts commercial. I need to keep up with the MCU, man, because like we're gonna get to Doomsday Avengers at some point, and I need to be there for that. But I'm just not excited for Thunderbolts. Like, I don't know. It's just a team of nobodies, in my opinion.
I've heard like from like some of the early reviews that Thunderbolts is the best MCU movie since Endgame. But
Are you out of your mind?
I feel like they might just be trying to build some hype.
Outside of Winter Soldier, I could care less about a single person on that team.
Yeah, I think it just has to do
But
with like the whole idea of like a group thing. Like it's kind of like the event. It's like the alternate Avengers, you know. So it's like they have a
right,
bunch of different heroes, and they're like a little funnier than the normal guys because they're like out. They're like weird, and they don't really like fit together that well. So it's like a whole
right.
thing. But
It's like a misfit Avengers.
they,
Yeah,
I'll watch it because every fucking show they made was to build that up to introduce all of those characters in. So it's like
yeah.
I guess I'll watch it to see, but I'm still behind on all this shit. So
I think my next thing that I need to watch to be on point. I think is Agatha All Along. I'm pretty sure is the next thing I need to watch.
yeah,
I think that's where I'm
I feel
at.
like they should just stop with the shows, man.
Dude, it's too much. It's too much. And
They
then
got
then I
off
gotta watch.
they got
I
off to
gotta
a
go
good
watch.
start with the
Go ahead.
shows. They got off to a good start with the shows, like when they first started doing shows, and you had um fucking Scarlet Witch, whatever their show was called, and
Oh,
then
WandaVision.
yeah, WandaVision. Jesus, what was that? I was like drawing a huge blank right there.
I got you.
But the problem is the shows that they make that are good, which is only 2 of them, WandaVision and Moon Knight, they cancel them.
And they canceled Moon Knight. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's
Fuck.
like, why are we canceling the only shows that are
So
good?
are we done with Moon Knight? Period. Like, is he never gonna show up in any
That would
future film?
that would suck. That would suck.
Because like, dude, they did such a good job,
Yeah,
and I loved it.
they left us on that absolutely insane cliffhanger too. Like, are you
Yeah.
serious?
Like, what the fuck?
Are you
Uh,
are you so for real right now?
no, that would piss me off so bad. Please don't do that.
I'm about to just go back and just watch the original 10 years trilogy, or not trilogy, but saga over and over again. Just give up on the rest
Yeah.
if they don't get it together.
Yeah.
I'll still see
I mean,
Spider Man
it's
though. The
hard.
Spider Man is carrying his ass
Spider-Man.
off. He is carrying
Yeah.
so hard right now. The
I feel
moment,
so bad.
the literal moment that that Tom Holland is done playing Spider Man, I might
You're
have to
done.
tap out, bro. Like, because nobody else is interesting. I mean, Doctor Strange is interesting, but like,
Not
it's
enough
not
to
enough.
stay. It's really just those two, in my opinion. Maybe Paul Rudd and Ant-Man, but I don't know. Not enough.
Oh, I'm not gonna say anything. Hang on.
Hold on. I just got it on my screen. Hold on. Dolphin select. Kenneth Grant.
Crack it open, chat.
I've seen him mock to us in the 27.
That's
Okay, that's 2 players that the Ravens are not gonna get. Well, fuck me,
and number 2, chat.
dude. Yeah, I'm gonna down this shit because that was a pick that I really wanted.
All that means is
Cheers,
that
chat.
better players are falling to you, man. That's how you gotta look at it.
I know bro. I mean,
Malachi Starks is making his way down there, bro. Just trust the vision. Forgot he existed. Me too, actually. I actually have a theory, by the way. If you watch Michigan, I think that he made Mason Graham look good, or Graham look good. Just throwing that
Honestly,
out
yeah.
there. This big bitch, like Mason Graham had free reign at Michigan because they had to double this big bitch.
This big bitch.
Look how big he's fucking huge, dude.
No, he's massive. Fucking massive. Yeah, he's crazy.
Nah, Michigan's cracked.
Chat, all right.
Michigan's absolutely
I'm
cracked,
gonna
by
tell
the
you
way,
this
for
right now.
having both of them at the same time. That's insane.
Yeah. And then Will Johnson? Please.
Yeah. If they had any type of quarterback play last year, they would have been so good. Go ahead with what you were saying. I interrupted like a dick.
Yeah, if we get Malachi Starks to the Ravens, I will literally bring my Sheba on camera and we're just gonna sit and watch the rest of the stream together. I am not playing. We're just gonna sit here and chill. Because that's the guy that I want the most.
Do you want him more than Emin Wari?
Well, I think I want him more than Emmett.
Because that motherfucker put up the best Ross.
Eman Wari.
Emin
Yeah,
Wari put up
that's
the
South Carolina.
He put up the best RAS score in the history
Only
of the
because
combine.
I trust production more than raw talent.
Fair enough.
Eamon Wari is a freak, but I trust Georgia players. I trust production, and I already see what fucking the Philadelphia Eagles are doing with all their Georgia players. So yeah, I mean I think I do want Malachi Starks, but I'm not mad if we got him Eamon Wari because like I just know he's gonna be a freak, and I think we develop players pretty good. Like we made Chuck look good. We made what's his name? The one he went to the Bengals. Oh my god, I'm already getting drunk. This is bad.
Geno Stone.
Geno Stone. Yeah, we made him look good. So it's like, yeah,
Marcus
we made
Williams for
Brandon
5
Stevens
minutes.
look good. Marcus Williams looked good for 2 minutes. So like, I feel like we.
Oh my god, the Colts!
Hamilton.
The Colts made that pick in
That
2
was
seconds.
quick.
That's
Tyler Warren. This is Tyler Warren.
Yeah, that was. I mean, I don't have to spoil that for you. That was the most obvious shit in the fucking planet, and also good for them. That is such a good ass pick.
Yeah,
Holy
he fell all the
shit.
way to 14. Are you stupid?
Why did he go after Colson?
Dang.
What are the
You know
Bears
what?
doing?
Bears fucking stupid asses.
Colston Loveland?
Hey, just so you know, I was right about a tight end. I did say Tyler Warren to the Bears.
Yeah.
At least I got the position right.
Falcons feels like the trenches. I was actually going to go with Jade Barron for the Falcons. Let's take a look here.
I'm going to go Jalen Walker here.
Oh, please no.
I have to.
I need them to make a mistake. Let's do,
I have to.
for the sake of my happiness, Shamar Stewart.
For the sake of my happy.
I'll take the risk of a beverage for Shamar Stewart right here. Yes, I will.
Cincinnati's getting Shamar Stewart. I just want to see you guys.
Fresh wants to see Shamar Stewart go so bad in the next 2 picks, so he doesn't have to worry about shit.
No, he's going right to the Bengals, and I'm gonna laugh my ass off on stream.
He's actually going to the Bengals, bro.
Yes, Fresh. I will laugh, and I'm gonna have a great time making fun of you guys.
What's so
'cause that's just
funny
what we do.
is the juxtaposition of like, it could be so hilarious for you if they draft Shamar Stewart, but then on the flip side, if they draft Mike Green, it's like the worst case scenario for you. So it's like they could either nail their pick or shit themselves. It's like one of the two is going to happen. Also, I just want to say, could you imagine if Tyler Warren fell a little bit further to the Bengals right there? Like, they would have a real decision to make if that would have happened. Yeah, Mike Green is. I know he played at Marshall. It wasn't like he was playing in the SEC, but like,
yeah.
At the end of the 17 sacks is 17 sacks, bro.
That's what makes me a little concerned because he was playing at Marshall, so like the level of competition.
Here's what I'll say about that too. Like, fucking what's his name? Josh Allen played at fucking Wyoming, dude. Like, who gives a fuck where they play? If they're good, they're good.
I know.
Cash is back with a rant.
Oh God, here we go, Cash.
Man, I want the Saints to. We gotta trade back in, man. I need something to be excited about tonight. Who will trade? Washington said that they might want to trade out of the first round. They're at 29.
Yes, they said they would.
I
I
saw,
feel like
I saw,
everybody in the late rounds would trade back.
I think so too.
I think I read that from Ian.
Especially the Eagles, bro. Oh my God,
Oh yeah,
they'll do anything to have more picks.
100%.
I know Houston wanted the reason Houston did that trade earlier was so they could move up, but they don't seem to be successful so far. Um, the Buccaneers maybe would want to trade down. I don't know. I It's pissing me off that we don't have a quarterback on our team, bro. I, I like Spencer Rattler though, but like fucking hell, just
If the
so
Saints go one and done for right tackle, I swear to God. What do you mean by that? Like the only
pick in the
pick in
first
the
round.
first round? Okay, yeah.
They did all this talk about moving up for a quarterback, and it's like,
Possible. They do move up. They don't move back.
what's gonna suck, man? I just, there's always that feeling of like, well, what if Shador Sanders and Jackson Dart are ass cheeks, right? But the thing with the draft is like, well, what if we pass on them and they're fucking one of them is unreal? Then you just look like an idiot. And next
It's already happened.
Next year you draft fucking Lenora Sellers, and he ends up like Anthony Richardson. You know what I mean? And it's like you just totally botched.
Hey, don't talk trash about Sellers, okay? We're in the natty, okay?
Right.
He said, "All
Throwing
right."
streaks to your 99 speed wide receiver in
Low
college
key,
football.
I don't even. Like I feel like I play a lot with Rocket Sanders. They can tell you. Everybody in the chat can tell you I don't abuse Nick Carver.
It's crazy to score 100 points and you're not just throwing streaks the whole time.
And I'm not even throwing to Nick Carver the entire time now. There's another wide receiver in South Carolina I'm throwing to. I forgot his name. He has like it's a hyphenated name, but I can't remember his full name.
Wait until y'all see.
It's hyphenated.
Wait until y'all see Tulane.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You need to get on Tulane.
Tulane?
Like, so you're gonna get on what, season 2? You think?
Yeah.
After the Natty? Okay.
I'm coming at some point.
Take over that team, make some recruits, because you didn't take them over, and now they have like 2 4-stars.
They got worse.
3 stars.
To be fair, that's probably what they were gonna have anyways, bro. It's fucking, you gotta start from the bottom.
Are you sure you don't want an SEC team?
Yeah, I'm sure. I don't care if I get dicked down. It's
You want like a challenge? Like that much of a challenge though?
like a mega challenge, yeah.
Like I don't know how long this is gonna go.
That's
so
fine. I could win the Natty in first year.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
I
I haven't played the game since October, man. I fucking that's a GG, bro.
Low key, just keep running your what's that one play that you ran a lot that I liked? Run the jet sweep.
Oh yeah. Why
the
Falcons clock is still going. What are
yeah,
they
what's
doing?
a minute 45?
Are they trading?
Left. Dude, they might.
Well, it's not going to be us. That's for goddamn sure.
Breaking news, Shadow. Joe said they were picking Kayvon's 5th-year option up.
That's interesting.
Really? Where do you get that from? Put it in the chat, Discord chat. Because that's cap.
Kelvin Banks.
Hey, man, you're not getting sacked, no matter who the fuck is at quarterback.
Oh, we'll see about that.
You got what? Trevor Penning, Ruiz, McCoy,
if Derek Carr,
Banks.
If Derek Carr is the quarterback, yes, we are. Okay, let's be clear about that.
There's absolutely no reason AK shouldn't have 2K and, barely any sacks. That's a good line.
Dude, the Falcons are going to run out of time. What are they doing?
50 seconds on my screen right now.
Jalen Walker, less than 1% chance he'd be available at 15. So basically, this is the steal of the draft so far. Whoever takes Jalen Walker.
Okay, Shadow just posted. First of all, this is... Okay. Giants Media. That's who's posting
Look
this.
at the notable quarterback slides. Why does it say Jimmy Clausen? Are we serious?
Who the fuck is that?
A Notre Dame quarterback. But like...
What?
He had...
Oh, okay.
Mel Kiper had him ranked 7th, and he went to 48. Bro, Jimmy Clausen was never going to be good.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck Mel Kiper was thinking.
I'll say this though, most of this list is good players.
Yeah.
That
I
bodes
agree.
well for Shador Sanders, I think. The Brady Quinn one was crazy, and if he didn't go to the Browns, he would have had a good career. I promise you, he would have, bro. He got fucked by Cleveland. Brady Quinn was good. I'll die on that hill. All right, the Falcons pick was in. They took 10 whole minutes. So that makes me think it's not Jalen Walker, because that would have been 2 seconds.
All right. Well, fuck. I mean,
Who
I'm
did
still going Jalen
I
Walker.
said Jade Barron, right? That's what I said. I think
You said, what did you say?
I definitely said Barron.
You said Shamar. You said no. You
Oh
said
yeah,
Shamar Stewart.
I said I think it's going to be Jade Barron, but I'm going to say Shamar Stewart because it's the Falcons and I want them to fuck
That's
up.
what you're like. That's what you're locking up with.
We're coming for you, Shador. But Cash, please, bro. I'll do anything, bro. Just give me one of the two. One of the two. Like, just give me one of them, man. Just for like some hope, you know?
Yeah, I mean, after you guys listed the quarterbacks for next year in the chat, I mean, I was a little like, damn, it
If
kind of has
Arch
to be this
Manning
year, right?
stays in school, you're
Because
fucked.
no, you're saying Nussmeyer and um, who was the other one that you guys
Both
were talking about?
Drew Aller and both of those
Yeah,
guys, you
Drew.
have to like. We don't know anything. We have to wait and see what they do
I would
next
say
year.
Nuss has a better chance of being good
I
than
would
Drew.
agree because of the LSU thing where they just
Exactly.
magically become good in their
Exactly.
last year for some reason.
Dude,
All right,
Falcons are taking
Falcons.
fucking forever.
Here he comes.
Please. All right, here we go. Finally. Shit. Lock in chat. Bang, bitch. Go ahead and drink,
Oh,
bitch.
that's such bad news.
Now Jeff is cooking in the chat. Come on now, Jalen Walker. Drink, bitch. I'll just drink with you because I want to drink.
Yo, the mango one is good, by the way. Mango Mike's Harder is good as fuck, bro. Holy shit.
All right. Arizona. What y'all doing?
Arizona needs literally everything Johnny Barron. I'm about to do I'm about to do the thing where I start saying the same player for every fucking team because it's like how
Johnny Barron.
no, but for real, no, seriously, Chad, come on. Corner, right? The Cardinals, bro.
Do they have a good line?
Fresh wants them to take Shamar Stewart so bad.
What do you say? Seahawks are going. Okay.
The Seahawks are going to move a key.
Uh,
No, because they're the Seahawks. Trust me, they are not drafting a quarterback. It's going to be the
wait.
Steelers where it starts.
Who is playing quarterback for Seattle? I'm
Sam
blanking
Darnold,
hard. Oh my God, Sam Darnold. Yeah, shit.
the future.
Because I said Gino just left. Okay, okay.
Oh my God, Chad, I'm having a hard
Walter
time.
Nolan.
I'm having a hard time rizzing with these Mike's Hearts. I'm going to be honest with you.
Yeah, me too. These cocktails are kicking
Like,
my ass.
this is
Cash
what
is reasonable. He's
this is one of those
okay.
people that talks in long run-on sentences. So I'm like having a really hard time putting my own punctuations into her sentences so I can read it properly. Really, really struggling, bro. Like
Mark Starr's whooping your ass, bro.
I've been staring at this for like the last half an hour. I haven't responded yet because I can't read
Whooping
it.
your ass.
Okay.
All right. It's got to be either Jade Barron or Walter Nolan, right?
Dude,
Those are the best players
has to
available.
be Jade Barron. Cardinals, what are you doing? Like you have like
Who are their corners right now?
exactly. That's all. You don't even have to figure that question, the answer out. That the fact that you asked that. Name
Okay,
one off the top of your head. You can't
fine.
do it.
All right, Jade Barron.
Even sober,
I'm
you
with you
couldn't
on
do
this
it.
one. I can't know. Even with sober, I couldn't do it. You're right. Jalen Walker to the fucking Falcons.
Do
He
the
stays in
Bengals.
Georgia.
Bengals, you have the easiest job in the world. Mike Green. Okay, if you mess this up,
Walter Nolan.
that
What do you
too,
mean?
that too. Anybody, I think Mike Green's better, but anything on the defensive line, especially if you're not going to pay
I'm
Trey
gonna say
Hendrickson,
Walter Nolan.
you could
That's my
do.
pick for Cincinnati.
You could do James Pierce. You could do Mike Green. That's about it for the DNs. But still, like that's two. That's two
That's
of them.
true.
You could do Derek Harmon. Like
Who do you think's better?
you
'Cause I
could
need
do
to pick your brain
Jahad
about this.
Campbell. Y'all need some help
I
at
need to pick your
linebacker too.
brain. Who do you like better between Mike Green and James Pierce?
I don't know. Actually, that's a good question. I think Mike. Well, didn't they say something about James Pierce's attitude? So that means he's going to be elite. So I'm gonna go with
It's
him.
gonna be nuts.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anytime they complain about, which is why I'm worried about Shedeur Sanders. Like that made like passing on him makes me really nervous. If everybody thinks he's is a dickhead, that usually means
He's gonna
guys.
go off.
I have a question for the class. Was Cam Newton a nice guy? Anybody want to answer? Like,
No.
no. Why are we all of a
He's
sudden
been a
so
dickhead.
concerned? It's because of his dad, bro. It's the only. That's literally the only thing. There's nothing wrong with Shedeur Sanders. People just don't like his dad, bro. I'm sorry. I don't care what anybody has to say. You can be a cocky asshole and play quarterback.
Facts.
The guy was talking about he blames all of his teammates. He doesn't blame his teammates for anything. He was the most sacked quarterback in college. You didn't see him shitting on his
And he
offensive
wasn't
line.
wrong.
He made one
Even
comment.
if he did blame his offensive
He
line,
made
like,
one comment on a live stream with Travis Hunter. They were playing college football 25. They were playing with Colorado.
Did say something. He did say something to some reporters about it. I remember that.
Okay.
About his offensive
but
line.
Guess what? If your offensive line stinks.
Yeah, I mean it's not like he's lying though.
Yeah.
So I mean, he's in college too. He's young. Fuck off. Like
Yeah,
kids say a lot of stupid shit.
Wonder what NFL teams do after they pick, and now they're not going to trade a. I think teams they're continuously taking and making phone calls the rest of the night.
Correct. Yeah, I agree.
Does that say we have 10 people
in
here right now? I need all the likes to be smashed. Right this second.
Yeah. 10 people in the chat, please please. Because this is such a small channel and it would just be nice to grow it a little bit.
I promise you. I will do my best to post videos on here once in a while. Now that the setup works. There'll be some Saints stuff on here. I had previously changed the colors, all the red shit to gold. And I was going to do the Saints all year last year, and then I didn't because I'm a lazy bitch. Can we hurry up with these picks, man? I feel like this draft's kind of going quickly, but like...
Yeah, it's like it slows down at certain picks, and then it speeds up again. Like, it's weird. Like, it's already 10 o'clock. I mean, it's halfway through, and we're about halfway through the draft, so I guess that's on par, but... Because it usually ends about 12.
Jeff, I have a question. Who did you say they were going to take before you switched to Johnny Barron?
Walter Nolan. Fuck off.
Get fucked. Get fucked, loser. Get fucked, buddy. Take that drink, pal.
You're drinking too, bitch. It's okay. Cheers, chat. I guess I was wrong, but I should have stuck with my guns. God damn it. Cheers. That's funny.
That's so fucking funny. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
Actually, yes! That's amazing news! Cincinnati, fuck you! Yes! Yes!
Are we saying Shamar Stewart just for the lulz right now?
Shamar Stewart, because fuck off. Shamar Stewart.
I want to say, fresh, my actual guess is Mike Green. But
my guess is Shamar Stewart.
For the comedic content, I'm going to say Shamar Stewart.
Yes, absolutely.
But for your sake, I do hope and think it's going to be Mike Green.
Cash is on my side. Let's go, baby. Shamar Stewart. Fuck Cincinnati. Yes! Let's go, Shamar Stewart.
What if Shamar Stewart is absolutely unreal, by the way?
I will be pissed. Because that's just going to fuck me right in the ass. But it's fine.
You never know with the
I mean, he's a freak. He is a freak.
You never know.
He made some really crazy grades in the combine. He could be an absolute freak. But I don't think Cincinnati is known for, like, developing anything. So, but that's just heavy bias right there. Sorry.
They have potentially a good defensive coordinator now, so you never know.
Potentially. This draft is wild now.
Yeah, we're getting toasted now. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm buzzing. I'm buzzing.
I'm not gonna lie. I did not think he was gonna go that high, Walter Nolan. I'll be honest with you.
That's a sus. Yeah, that's a nice picture in the chat right now, Shadow. That's sexy.
What is it? Is it fucking?
It's fucking Abdul Carter, of course. But I like the look of that. That's dope. If he gets like double-digit sacks in his rookie year. That's gonna be nuts.
You know what's really crazy? Abdul Carter and Micah Parsons in the same division. That division, if the Cowboys could ever get their shit together, that division is cracked as fuck.
I know, dude. Can you
Because
imagine?
the
Oh
Giants
my
aren't going
God.
to be bad forever. They're going to win at least 7 or 8
The
games now.
NFC Beast is gonna be a thing again.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Like Russell Wilson will get them to 7 or 8 wins this season, I'm sure. And then
Yes.
you kind of go from there. But like their team,
Russell's not as bad as people think he is. I mean,
he's
no,
just not as good as he was in Seattle. That's all.
of course not. Because
And he like
quarterback whisperer.
he still does
Yo.
that weird thing where he like turns up for 5 weeks and then he just like shits his pants after that. I don't know why that happens.
Yeah.
Bengals pick
You
is
can't
already
say
in.
it's not as good as the last draft, Cash. That's bias. There's only been 2 picks that's kind of been like, okay, that's kind of a reach. That's kind of weird. But every other pick has been money.
Bengals pick is in.
Bengals. You know how to make me smile. You know how to make me laugh. You know what to do. Come on.
Let's find another totally just random player they could draft here. Let's look at the best available.
For Bengals, yeah, it's
They
got to
could-
be some defense.
Fucking like
that's
Will,
easy.
like Will Johnson, or like they could draft like, actually like Starks or Amenwari would be kind of nice for the Bengals too. Now that I
They
think
need to
about it.
fuck off with either one of those Bengals.
Darius
I will come
Alexander.
to the
This is it
screen
right
and
here.
strangle the Bengals.
Darius Alexander is the random name that I'm gonna just throw out there right now. That we just for no reason. Or
Who?
Elijah Arroyo, tight end.
Rice. Is that from Miami?
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh my god.
dude, the receivers towards the end of the first and early second is gonna be nice, man. Like Matthew Golden is still there.
Who's the
Jaden
number 2
Higgins.
best wide receiver after T-Mac?
That was Matthew Golden.
Matthew Golden.
Yeah.
Tampa Bay is getting a wide receiver. That's why I'm asking.
Oh, interesting.
They have to.
You know what else is interesting? Siobhan Revel. Because if he didn't blow his ACL out, he was a top 10 pick.
Bro, I gotta cut you off. Fresh is going off in the
Oh,
chat like
no.
he's going crazy.
Okay.
Like not in a good way. Like he's flipping shit right now.
Okay, we have to.
That is a great news.
We
for me.
can't look at
That
the
is
chat
great
anymore.
news.
We can't look at the chat anymore.
I can't.
But it might be Shamar Stewart. Or the guy I said from Toledo.
Shadow, find a profile picture that has both of them. That's how you fix that problem.
It's true.
Because they're both insane players. Giants are kind of coming up. Let's go. Malik Neighbors, Abdul Cardi. That's you can okay.
Oh my God!
All right, Cincinnati. Come on, Cincinnati. Come on.
Fresh, you went on Twitter, didn't you? Because I'm like, there's no way I'm that far
Yeah, he's
behind.
been on social media this whole time.
Okay. I
He's
can't do it,
dumbass.
man. It spoils the whole thing. so
No,
fast.
I haven't touched social media since I started.
Social media probably
Yes.
already knows who the Seahawks picked.
Yes. Yeah. They probably are. Yeah. No, I'm not touching that. I'll look it all tomorrow. Come on, Roger.
There is so many
Come on.
fucking people there. Oh my goodness.
This is. I feel like we have never seen a draft in Green Bay.
I don't think so. Why
It's
would
always
you?
been true. It's cold as fuck up there.
Because they
probably.
it's only been a few years since they started traveling. The draft was always in the same spot.
It was in Indianapolis the whole time, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I thought.
All right, Bengals
Then they
pick
did
is in.
Detroit.
Come on, Roger, where you at, buddy? It's only a matter of time before
Come
the
on.
chat fucking leaks this information. Come on.
It might be worse than Shamar Stewart.
It might be
I
the
mean,
guy
I'm
I
thinking
said, the guy from Toledo. Roger, what are you doing?
Please.
Why are we stopped? Why are you clapping?
What's happening? Go.
God, I hate Roger
Get your
Goodell.
ass up there and
I
tell
hate
me the
Roger
pick.
Goodell more than anything in the world. Oh my God,
Dude,
Nightwolf's
this-
also pissed.
The sense of urgency is killing me right now. Get your ass up there and tell me. Who are you talking to right now? For fuck's sake. Here it is.
Bro, what if he's so good, bro? Like, that's the thing that's crazy about the draft.
Yes, that's the best thing that could happen to me as a Ravens fan. Fuck you, Cincinnati. Fuck you. Yes, take that fucking bum. Yes. Fuck you guys. Great pick. Great pick. Love you guys. Great pick, Cincinnati.
Watch him have like 15 sacks this year. Defensive rookie of the year out of nowhere.
Great pick. I love it. Great pick. He won't be sliding. You know why? Because Cincinnati already took him.
Time to trade up around here. Yeah, facts, bro. Let's just get this over with, man. Let's get... If the,
Oh, that was beautiful.
I'll tell you right now, if the Steelers don't take one of the quarterbacks, the
That was
the amount of like the next 9 picks are so much trade up value, it's crazy. I wonder if you can hold, if you're the Giants and you can just hold it where you're at 33 or whatever, how lucky is that shit? And you could just get Shador Sanders at 33 instead of 3.
yeah.
Oh my god, Shamar Stewart just killed Roger Goodell. Holy shit. That was the hardest dap I've ever seen in my life.
All that raw talent that he doesn't know how to, you know. He
How
has
do
a
you,
retard strength.
how do you have no sacks, by the way? Like literally 0. What kind of... Come on, Seattle. What's Seattle need? Jahdae Barron? Yo,
Honestly,
we're starting to get to steel territory, by the way, for Jahdae Barron. Just saying.
yeah, you're in steel territory.
Yeah, you're in steel territory. Which,
Wait,
by the way, I like that for the
yeah.
Bucks. I'm just throwing that out there. You said wide receiver, but Jahdae Barron for the Bucks, kind of nice.
Damn, I don't know. What's that best player available looking like right now?
Seahawks, we got. It says Will Johnson, but I don't think that's accurate. We got Jahdae Barron, Derek Harmon might not be terrible. James
Derek
Pierce,
Harmon. Honestly, I like Derek Harmon right here.
Jihad Campbell, Mike Green.
I'm gonna say Derek Harmon.
You could go something absolutely insane with Josh Simmons. They don't have the best O line on the planet. You know what? Josh Simmons.
Josh Simmons.
Geno Smith was running for his fucking life, bro. I'm sorry. There's no way they can just
True.
let Sam Darnold walk up behind that same O line.
Damn, you're right, bro. You're right. All right, I like Josh Simmons. I like that. I agree.
Shamar Stewart.
Nightwolf, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, Nightwolf.
The Bengals thought they did something too, by the way.
Fresh, I'm also sorry. Like I know we have our moments. But
Fresh
I'm sorry,
just
bro.
downed his entire third beer. He's on 4 now. I promise you,
I
he
know.
did.
I'm sorry. Like Bengals fans, we're cool at the end of the day.
You're not fucking sorry.
We play Marvel Rivals together. We're boys, but as a Ravens fan, like I need them to, make bad decisions, But I mean, for y'all, because like we're friends, I'm sorry. But I'm smiling. I'm sorry. Nightwolf, we should have drafted Isaiah Bond. I mean, that's kind of a reach, though, buddy. I don't know.
Isaiah Bond, isn't he like a 3rd-round pick?
Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean,
Did you mean to
a
say
legitimate pick?
Did you mean to say Golden? Did you get your Texas receivers mixed up? Matthew Golden would have made sense, I guess.
I would have been angry with Derek Harmon if y'all went with Derek Harmon. I would have been angry if you guys went Eamon Worry, Malachi Starks, Jahdae Barron. I would have been mad with all those. I would have been mad jealous. Even Josh Simmons. I mean, because y'all, y'all put up like 1 billion points per game, but still a good pick.
Oh,
He's a 99 speed.
that was fast. Holy shit.
You guys have T. Higgins and fucking Jamar Chase. You don't need another wide receiver. All right, here we go.
Well, I was on the right path, I guess.
Who? Gray Zabel. Okay, that's the first like shocking, like truly shocking pick. Who the fuck is this? Can someone tell me?
He's a guard
You know who that
from
is?
North Dakota State.
I mean, obviously, but like, did you like see him mocked this
I
high
heard
ever?
about him on Bengals mock draft Mondays. He was like in the 20s.
Wow, Jesus Christ, that's high.
Buccaneers.
That's not even Power Four conference.
You know what? I might have actually seen Grey Zabel to the Seahawks on Bengals mock draft Monday. Now that I think about it.
This is crazy. You're telling me you'd rather have him over Josh Simmons?
Well, depends on the position you need. He's a guard and not a tackle.
I mean, he's been playing tackle in these highlight videos that I'm seeing of him.
Oh yeah, but he's a guard in the NFL. His arms are too short.
I got you. Whatever.
Yeah,
Josh
see, it
Simmons
says
is
guard
falling.
there.
Malachi Starks is falling.
Tampa
Eamon Ori is
Bay.
falling. Derek Carmi.
What makes you think the Buccaneers are taking a receiver so bad?
I don't know. I've been seeing a lot of mocks going that way
Oh,
because I think did Chris Godwin ever get
he got re-signed, but he's recovering from that injury though.
right? And Mike Evans is probably getting old. I mean, he's getting older. Let's be real. Like I don't know how many more years he's got.
Yeah, but then they drafted. Don't they have a? They had a rookie last year. I can't remember his name.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
You don't think Shador's getting? I don't think so either, man. I think these quarterbacks are sliding.
They're gonna slide. I would say right after Tampa Bay is where you need to look for Shador, like 2021. Tampa Bay, okay.
Tampa Bay, they could use
Vita
corner.
Vea,
Jade Barron.
Stillwater.
Oh, I got a drink for that last one, by the way.
Oh yeah, shit. All right, cheers, chat. I gotta refill pretty soon.
Oh, we started off so well, man. I was like 8 for 9.
All right,
The Saints
you know
fucking
what?
ruined
I
everything.
like your. So who's the corner for Tampa Bay?
Off the top of my head, I couldn't tell you.
That's what I'm saying. Like Carlton Davis left last year, before last year.
Let's see if I can look it up.
So
Buccaneers depth chart. Buccaneers have Jamel Dean.
Jamel Dean. Okay.
I mean, that's not terrible.
You know what? I do like. Yeah, you know what? I think I like Jade Bear in there because Buccaneers actually do draft pretty well.
They could go with
So I'm gonna say Jade Barron.
they could go with Jihad Campbell.
Ooh, cause oh yeah, Levante Davis getting older.
He's old as fuck.
You know what? Yeah, Jihad
Jalen
Campbell,
Jalen McMillan, by the way, is the receiver. We couldn't think of his name.
McMillan. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I'm looking at their depth chart. I think it's going to be. Oh, it could be Mike Green. You know, I'm going to go with. I'm just going to stick with Jade Barron. At this point, you're just picking best player available. Like it's not rocket science, man. This guy should not be on the board right now.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. But I do want to say Jihad Campbell because Levante Davis not going to be around forever. So it's either it's need versus best player available. So I don't know how Buccaneers usually pick. I gotta say Jihad. Oh no. How about this? I'll go Jihad Campbell. You go Levant. What the fuck? Goddamn. The corner. You go that way. I'll go this way.
Okay.
It's the Bengals fans are trying to cope. The only benefit of Stewart is that he might be able to catch Lamar Jackson.
I mean,
Ryan is in the Discord, and we got Fresh in the chat.
tell Ryan to get his ass in the chat. What you doing in the Discord, man?
The copium is hitting strong. Don't overdose on that copium, y'all.
Just remember that the Saints drafted Kelvin Banks Jr.
Stewart's gonna be a dog. Whatever y'all gotta do to cope. Whatever y'all gotta say. He still has to get past my offensive line. It's not like he's just gonna run through for free. And you still gotta deal with Derrick Henry and Lamar Jackson, so have fun with that. And we're getting fucking Michael Keaton back, so have fun with that. Who is he gonna line up against? Tyler Linderbaum? Good luck. All right, you're going Jadae Barron. I'm gonna go Jihad Campbell. Okay, the pick is in. You were saying that about Derrick Henry in 2024, so don't give me that bullshit. He almost hit me. He almost gave me 2K last year. It's all fun and games until you see him go crazy in his 30s again. If y'all get Tyler Shuck at all at any point in the draft, I'm just gonna. I don't even
Cash,
know what
yes.
to do.
Dude, that's insane.
Keeter.
Bro didn't have to care about the first 3 hours of the draft for the first time ever.
Right.
All right, Bucks.
Keeter, all you gotta do is look at Seattle. That's a funny one. The Saints was a little interesting.
Oh my goodness.
And the Cowboys. Cowboys was a funny one.
Wow.
Who? Emeka Egbuka. I told you it was a wide receiver, though, didn't I? I
Yeah, but
fucking told you,
that's
bro.
crazy because he was like the fourth best one left, I thought. Well, drink up
I told
again.
you it was a wide receiver. I'll drink, but I'm just saying, at least I was semi-correct.
So you're telling me that they have Mike
I
Evans,
was just wrong.
Chris Godwin, Jalen McMillan, and Emeka Egbuka? Are we fucking serious right now? And Kate Otten? GG's. This is Amarion Hampton,
Chat,
by
you
the
gotta give
way.
me some
Guaranteed.
credit. Oh, shit, yeah. You know what? All right. All right, since we're talking about running backs, what makes you so certain about Amari and Hampton being a
Because
first
they've
round
been
pick?
trying to trade up for Ashton Jantty all fucking week. So they're taking a run the second best
Yeah,
one
but
here.
like, no, I get it, but like, what makes you
Oh,
think
Amarion
he's
Hampton is
the guy
arguably
over Cam Scatterbo and fucking Travion Henderson and
well,
Quinshon Judkins?
Amarion Hampton is clear in a way the second best running back in the draft, and arguably is actually better than Ashton Jantty, but because he played in ACC, it didn't look that way. Heard it here first.
I mean, look, I trust you just because you know college ball more than me,
Yeah.
but I'm just saying, like, there's I from my eyeballs, like, I love Cam Scatterbo a lot, but I'll go with Amari and Hampton. So I also think this is a running back. I just say Cam Scatterbo should be,
Cam
he's gonna be
Scatterbo
good.
is going to be probably pretty good, but he's not a first rounder.
I can't believe Buccaneers went this way. Like I read a lot of mocks with wide receiver. I just didn't know. I thought it was gonna be Golden.
I didn't know Emeka
I
Egbuka
thought
was
it
a
could have
first
been
round pick.
Bond.
Sean, pick up the phone. No,
It's
they're
oh, it's oh,
what?
it's
Where
Ohio
did you,
State. I mean, I don't know.
Cash? Where did you see about the Broncos trading down? All I ever saw all week was them trying to trade up. I feel like you misread the report. They were trying to move up all week long.
Pittsburgh is Shadur Sanders 1,000%, in my opinion.
I don't think so.
I will literally drink half a drink for that if I'm wrong.
Yeah, I don't think it is, man.
I think it is.
I think it
Because they're
is.
not waiting all day for Russ. They need a quarterback. Bad.
I don't think
I
it
will
is.
drink a half a drink. Chat. Chat. I promise. I will drink a half. You see my cup, right? I will drink half. If it's not Shadur Sanders. That's how confident I am.
All right, man.
If I'm right, y'all better give me props. I'm saying.
That bitch
I'm
they're
right.
gonna come out and say Jalen Milrow.
Because like I keep up with my competition. Pittsburgh, Seattle, Cincinnati, and Cleveland. I keep up with y'all. They want someone to be in the wings because they know Mason Rudolph is not the guy long term. And Aaron Rodgers is, being weird, as we all know.
Dude, something just tells me that out of fucking left field, Aaron Rodgers is going to be on the Saints, bro. I don't, I can't explain it. It's like he doesn't seem that interested in Pittsburgh, really. Otherwise, he would have signed by now. So it's like,
Yeah.
does he want to play for the
Can you
Steelers,
imagine
or
that?
was he just Listen, I said it in the Discord. It's kind of like when we signed Adrian Peterson. Just seeing that in a Saints jersey is cool, so I'm not going to be mad. I'd rather that than fucking Derek Carr. Like, it would be certifiably fucking insane to see Aaron Rodgers playing for the Saints. Like, what the fuck?
But I mean, think about that for a second though. Like, you're gonna have an all-time Hall of Famer great playing
That's
for
what
the
I'm
Saints.
saying. When I say insane, I mean like crazy, like cool. Like, what the fuck?
Like, oh yeah, for sure, yeah. Like, even if it's a bad season, like
Like
that's cool though.
like when Tom Brady said he wanted to come here, but Drew Brees didn't retire. I was like, what the
He's
fuck?
fucking like
Like,
he
we
is
could.
weird with his ayahuasca and his darkness retreats and his like media shit. But I mean, he's still a
Yeah,
great quarterback. Period.
I love Drew Brees, but I'll never forgive him for playing through all those injuries instead of letting us sign Tom Brady, bro. You gotta be out of your mind. We would have won the
Oh my
Super
god.
Bowl, respectfully. The team that Drew Brees had in his last year, if we had Tom Brady, you fucking kidding me? We would have went 15-2. Like, we would have ran the table on that shit. Are you out of your mind? Michael Thomas was still healthy. Oh my god. I think it's funny the Bears drafted Loveland over Tyler Warren at all.
That's
Like,
what I'm saying.
I don't care what
Correct.
they had already at tight end. Like, why did you draft a shittier one?
What makes you think Loveland is better than Tyler Warren?
Weird, bro. That was a weird ass. And the Bears usually do really well in the draft. That was very weird. I
Yeah.
thought Colston Loveland, I'm dead ass. I would have put money on the Chargers, bro. Like, that was such an obvious pick for me. Colston Loveland, Michigan, Harbaugh, Chargers, bro.
Yeah.
He went 10. Are we
Yeah.
serious?
Yeah.
Warren to the Colts was really obvious, actually, once the Bears passed on him.
I mean, Giants getting Abdul Carter was pretty obvious,
It was, but they were being a
in my
little.
opinion.
They were making it a little weird with the whole Shador thing and the Jackson Dart
I
Instagram thing.
guess. Yeah. The players that are falling to the late 20s is making me hard, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, the Broncos could pick Golden, by the way, but I'm gonna stick with my guns. I said Hampton for like weeks now.
But to pick who?
I said they could pick
Golden?
Matthew Golden, yeah. But I'm gonna
Oh,
stick
I
with
see. On my
I'm gonna
screen. Okay.
stick with the running back thing.
No, because they need a running back.
They
Bad.
they do.
Like a legitimate one. I do like McLaughlin, but I mean,
Yeah, but
I wouldn't. I don't know.
you wanna have two.
The way that they're splitting carries right now, yeah. Because what's his name? Javante Williams. Like he's a fumble machine.
Yeah, he stinks.
I don't know.
Samuel, get the fuck off the screen, buddy. We're just trying to see who gets picked. I don't care about Make a Wish. All right, save this for the
Damn
second round.
fresh. Slow down, buddy.
We're in. I'm about to be on my third one if I get this pick wrong. This is almost gone.
Yeah, this will be my third drink. I have to get a refill, but if I'm wrong, then I'll drink.
I hope you trade
Oh,
back with the Saints, Keeter. I'm going to be honest with you. I want to see a quarterback in my uniform tonight, bro. I'm getting pissed off now. Except for Shuck. Should have been in bed an hour ago. I feel that.
I mean, it's draft night. Fuck it.
I'm pissed. Mm. You're gonna know why.
What the hell was that?
You're gonna know why I have that reaction.
All right, hold on.
I should have just stuck with my fucking guns.
Wait, that's what it. Oh yeah, because we both said Amorian Hampton.
I picked
Damn. All right,
Barron.
drink.
I picked Barron about 7 goddamn picks in a row, and then I finally switch off of him, and he gets picked. I'm so mad. That's a good
By the
duo.
way, PS2 and Jade Barron is fucking nasty.
Yeah, that's crazy. But they still don't have a running back. But they can get a running. Imagine, I bet you, you know who reeks of Sean Payton? Scatterboo, bro. That
Yes,
reeks.
dude. Oh my god. Scatterbo's nuts. All right, I gotta piss and get a
All right,
refill. I'll be back,
Steelers
chat.
are up. This is where the draft changes right here. This is it.
All right, I'll be looking. Trust me. I'll be back.
This is it, chat. The Steelers make or break the draft right here. You either draft a quarterback or you don't, and that changes everything, bro. That changes everything. Keeter, if they pick, dude, I don't disagree with you, but if they pick Milrow over the other two, that's actually insane, bro. But I don't disagree. Like, I feel like they really like him. They don't take like who? I mean, I'm really curious about the Rams at 26. By the way, if both these quarterbacks have slid, if you're the Rams at 26, do you draft your succession plan, or do you just draft the best player available because you were the only team that gave the Eagles any comp last season? So you're probably feeling like you're a Super Bowl contender right now. So it's kind of a waste of a pick if you draft quarterback. But Stafford's like 40, so Steelers pick is in. They look really happy, man. I'm not gonna lie, Jackson Dart is not on the phone right now. They the GM is on the phone and Jackson Dart is not, so they did not pick him. Oh, I need to make my guess. I'm gonna guess for the
Ooh, I'm back
Steelers.
right on time, chat.
I'm gonna guess Derek Harmon.
All right, you know my pick, oh. You already know my pick.
Derek Harmon. Derek Harmon.
You remember my promise, right, chat?
I
Half of
do.
this gone if it's not Shadur.
You better get fucking ready. The way Mel Kiper's talking. You better get ready to drink that shit.
That's fine. I just feel really confident. I don't care what Mel is saying. He's a dumbass mock drafter. Like, I don't care. Kenny Pickett, they drafted Kenny Pickett. That's all I got to say about how to justify my answer.
Yes! I'm sorry, I couldn't hold it in. I'm sorry. I'm him, bro. Drink out that goddamn glass. I'm gonna sit here and observe happily, buddy. Mister, it's 100% guaranteed. Drink that shit right now. Half the glass. Come on. Do it for everybody. Derek Harmon. Not only are you wrong, but I was right. Not only were you wrong, but I got it right. Mickey Loomis. Get it together, buddy. Both quarterbacks have slipped past all the quarterback needy teams. Somebody's either going to trade back up or they're going to fall to the second round. That's crazy. Stop stalling and drink that shit. Let's go.
God damn it, Pittsburgh.
Mason Rudolph,
Fuck.
baby. Mason Rudolph
All right, I'm gonna drink.
for life.
Chat. Congratulations to Pittsburgh not doing that, I guess. I hope you guys are having a fun night. Draft night, baby. Cheers. Goddamn. This is gonna suck. I'm gonna get drunk as fuck after this.
I can't believe I got it right as well. On top of all of it, I guessed the right player as well. It's so fucking funny.
I'm not downing the whole thing at once because it's a cocktail, okay? 12%.
The Steelers must really think Aaron Rodgers is coming to them, bro.
God.
Yeah, they're scarred by Kenny Pickett, man. They're like, hell no, I'm not drafting another quarterback.
Dude, I can't believe they just did that. So you're really gonna run fucking Mason Rudolph all fucking season? Okay. Okay, Pittsburgh.
I can't believe that, man. I didn't want to say anything, but when you were in the bathroom, they showed the Steelers making their phone call, and neither of the quarterbacks were on the phone. So I knew that you were wrong. I didn't want to say anything. But then when I saw that, when I saw that I
so
was
I was
right.
watching the stream as I was like going through my apartment, and like I saw you talking about Dart not being on the phone, but
Yeah.
nothing about Shadur. So I was like, okay, I'm all right. I feel good about my pick.
Shador's not going in the first unless somebody trades in, man. When you were gone, I mentioned, like, do you think that the Rams, considering the way this has fallen, do you draft your succession to Matt Stafford right now, or because you're the only team that gave the Eagles any comp whatsoever, do you feel like you're a Super Bowl contender for real, and do you just draft the best player that's something you need? Because at this point, it's like, well, wait a minute. For example, Jackson Dart behind Matt Stafford with Sean McVay. I mean, that's really intriguing. But
I can't believe this is happening.
You're kind of quote unquote blowing a pick in your Super Bowl window that you think you have because you're not, the guy's not going to play this year. So it's kind of like a weird decision on what you do there.
Fucking Derek Harmon.
The Grizzlies.
I mean, that's a good pick.
How are the Grizzlies win? I didn't think the Grizzlies were going to win a game, bro. I'm not going to lie to you. How much do we love Derek Carr? It's not we, it's Mickey Loomis, bro. Oh my god, the Knicks and Pistons series has low key been cinema, and I forgot it was on, and I just missed like a great game.
All right, child. I'm gonna show my glass to the camera. Is that half, or you want me to do more? Because like, this is a lot.
No, you're good, bro.
That's a lot.
We got like 10 more picks to get wrong here, so.
I know what I'm saying. Like, I'm trying to.
I don't think we're. I'm not sure. I'm not sure we're getting anything right after this now. All right, so we got the Chargers. Let's look at the highest rated. Right. Oh, gee, I wonder. Do you guys think they'll take fucking Will Johnson here?
Oh shit.
Yes, the answer is yes.
Dude, that's Will Johnson 1,000%.
Yeah, the answer is yes, bro.
Especially with Asante Samuel. Yes.
The answer is yes.
Will Johnson.
Chad, this entire message right here has 0 periods or commas in it. Is this a red flag?
Ooh. Will Johnson, 100%. Yeah. Fresh, you're so funny, bro.
What do you
Finally, think? Shut the fuck up to Ryan in the Discord. That's hilarious. I respect it.
Like, they only drafted him because it's 40 time. They're like, man, Trey Anderson's white ass can't catch Lamar Jackson. Let's see if this guy can do it.
His big ass ain't going nowhere.
Oh my god, the Saints got a trade.
Dude, so all right, if you had to pick one team to trade back in with, who would you pick?
Well, from what I was reading,
Washington?
I feel like Washington's the one that was actively trying to move back. The Texans have failed. By
Eagles?
The Texans have completely failed to move up.
Oh, true. Yeah, they've been trying, but I guess no one's taking their calls.
I mean,
they're at 25.
The Bills are known to trade back.
Who does Tom Grossi want for Green Bay?
I have no clue, man.
Has anybody keeping up with that?
I would imagine it's a wide receiver.
I think he wants a safety.
Oh, you're probably
Oh,
right.
okay.
Well, no, because they have McKinney now, and he's been cooking for them. So
True.
yeah, Peters wants to go back. Yeah, I saw that. Like they're actively trying to trade. So that's like the most like, and we have rapport with them with the Marshawn thing. So that's like, if you're asking me the most likely team, it would probably be them. I'm
Green Bay,
just,
I mean,
I'm
so
gonna be,
Tom Grassi usually makes it painfully obvious about who he wants. Like Brian Branch was like his biggest pick.
and you know what's
I'm
funny is
surprised he hasn't made it known.
the player that Tom Grassi wants always, always, always ends up on the
Goes
Lions.
to the Lions. Yep. Yep.
What are the Chargers doing? Why is this taking so long?
I guess Will Johnson's phone died. I don't know.
They're trying to get an update on the injury or something. I think it's weird when injuries make you fall in the draft. Like Will Johnson was a top 5 pick, bro. Like, are we really gonna act like just because he got
Josh Simmons is falling. Just saying.
Josh Simmons is falling, but I feel like their Chargers are good at tackle right now.
No, I'm just saying for us, Ravens.
Oh, or the Rams.
I mean, I don't. Do we need it? Rams. Yeah. Minnesota, because they got rid of Darisaw, right?
Did
Or
they?
whoever the fuck their guy is.
It's I'm starting to get affected.
Affected.
I'm staring at my phone screen again, like just not typing anything. Simmons to the Texans.
Josh Simmons has to go
That's a good
somewhere.
point.
Yes. Peter, fuck yeah, that's a good ass. That's a good shout out.
That's exactly right, actually. That's probably why they've been
He
trying.
is not going past 25.
I bet you that's what they've tried to trade up for, and they're like, "Oh wait, he's falling to us." Number 6.
Beard number 6 is crazy. God damn. Keter's trying to black out tonight.
Chargers.
Or no, I'm sorry.
Chargers. Oh my god, the Chargers. What happens if you hit 0? By the way, do they just auto draft? Like, what does the clock actually do in real life?
You just get best player available, no matter what.
It hit 0. The pick is in at 0.
The Chargers hit 0 seconds.
Yeah.
What is that? What happens?
I don't know. It says the pick is in. I genuinely wonder, like, if you go over your time limit, what happens?
1, 0. The pick is in.
Like, what's the rules on that?
It automatically goes to pick is in.
Do you get like penalized in some way? I genuinely, I have no clue.
Has it ever happened?
Imagine you lose your like 4th round pick because you took too long in the 1st round or something. That'd be crazy.
I just got reminded that the Saints drafted Calvin Banks.
Calvin Banks.
Calvin Banks.
And we're not going to trade back up.
One and done.
Shedeur Sanders is going to be a giant in the 2nd round. Unbelievable.
It's not over until it's over, baby. He still got.
So I'm seeing a report that
10 more picks.
I'm seeing a report that the Vikings at 24 is a prime spot for the teams that want to trade up for the quarterback. So we're getting close to
They're
that.
going to trade up with Minnesota.
Yeah, us, Giants, Browns, etc.
That's the time. Come on, Saints. Put your money where your mouth is. Come on. Get your
I see the vision. You drafted Kelvin Banks to protect Shedeur Sanders. It all makes sense now. You know?
Yes. Come on.
They skip your pick. Just pick for the next team. That's so funny, bro.
You just get no pick at all. I feel like they're getting more time than they should. Like, if the pick is in, fucking Rodgers should be walking out. You already get 15 minutes. Like, what more time do you need, bitch?
Here comes Roger finally. Oh, man.
Malachi Starks is coming to me. Malachi Starks, he's falling to me. Come on, Malachi. Nick Emmanwori, Josh Simmons.
Oh, wow.
Come on, baby. We're getting closer to 27. Oh, shit. Hold on.
Well, I didn't see that coming, but I told you so. You're taking it back to 1944.
Amarian Hampton. Wow.
I guess they didn't really have.
We're both wrong.
They didn't really have their surefire running back. They were just kind of plugging guys in. I guess it makes sense.
So what? You got. Hold hold on. So you got J.K. Dobbins, Gus Edwards. Wait, they released Gus, didn't they?
I don't know.
Gus is not with them no more, right?
I
I'm
don't.
pretty sure I followed that. So what, you got J.K. Dobbins and Amari Hampton splitting
Um,
carries? That's kind of cracked.
all right, Jeff, it's all you, man. It's my turn to leave. Be right back.
All right, bro. I'll carry. Bro, J.K. Dobbins and Amari Hampton's kind of cracked behind that offensive line. I like it. I'm pretty sure Gus left though, Keeter. I'm not 100% on that, but I feel like he left. I feel like he got released. They taking it back to 1944. All right, so who do y'all think is going to go to Green Bay? I haven't heard from Tom Grossi like at all. I feel like Tom Grossi would have like let us know who he wants. This has to be Matthew Golden, right? I'm gonna pick Matthew Golden. That's my pick. Jake, wait, hold on, Keeter. JK is gone too? I'm pretty sure he stayed. Hold on. Oh, they just have Najee Harris. What the fuck? Why is this brand? I mean, you know what? Now that you're saying it, it's kind of coming back to me a little bit because free agency was kind of crazy. But I definitely remember Najee Harris coming to the Chargers. So you're telling me they got Najee Harris and Amari Hampton? So where is Gus and J.K. Dobbins? Dude, that's that. I mean, that's still cracked no matter what. Najee is good, and so is Hampton behind that offensive line. Damn, that's a good ass running back room right there. All right, let Jim Harbaugh cook, I guess, man. But yeah. So my pick for Green Bay is Matthew Golden. I don't know about Spitz or anything, but that's my pick. Green Bay's always looking for wide receivers. It's either that or they need another wide receiver. I mean, not another. I'm sorry. The drinks are kicking. Safety. I would say either Amen Worry or Malachi Starks for Green Bay. So those are my. I don't really have like a number one. If I had to like pick one to drink to, it's probably going to be Matthew Golden. JK is nowhere, and I think Gus went to a team, but I don't know. I'll check on that tomorrow. I'll check on it tomorrow. I know you want Sanders, Shadow. I know you want him. You're gonna have to trade with either You're probably gonna have to trade with either Minnesota or Commanders if you want Sanders. Whether you're a Giants fan or a Saints fan, you're gonna have to trade with fucking Commanders. They're the ones that are mainly looking to trade back. I guess Minnesota too for the charisma and the character. Milrow, bro, you can literally just kind of sit back in the second or third round and get Milrow. Milrow is not going anywhere. You don't have to trade up for Milrow. I promise you. I can tell you that right now. Spitz will tell you the same thing. Both are dogs. Honestly, if it's me, if it's me, I'd rather have Sanders or Jackson Dart before Milrow. Milrow was a really good running quarterback, but as far as accuracy is he has an issue with accuracy. So like basically if you're cut off from the run game, he's not going to be able to pass all that well. So like I feel like you want Jackson Dart, who's actually has an arm and some good accuracy. You know, QB is a little weird this year. Yeah, you're right. You want Sanders? I mean, Sanders is probably the best NFL ready quarterback. Like he's the one that's probably able to start day one and probably do something. Just because he had a bad offensive line in Colorado and he was still able to make plays. But then again, he had Travis Hunter. But then again, Giants have Malik Neighbors. So it could work with the Giants. It could work, but you gotta trade up. I feel like he's going to be a quarterback you're going to have to trade up for. I don't think you're going to be able to stick and pick at I don't even know what picks the Giants are in the second round, to be honest with you. He might fall to you, but you're going to have to fight the Saints. Jesus Christ, we don't even know if the Pittsburgh Steelers might trade up. We don't know that. They might trade up and get him. We don't know. Just saying. Pick 35, 34. He might fall to 34, but that all depends on if the Saints and the Pittsburgh Steelers don't trade up before 34. It's hard. That's why we watch. That's why we watch the draft, y'all. This is why we watch.
I'm back. Did I miss anything?
This is why it's so fun. No. My pick is Matthew Golden for Green Bay. What's yours?
Oh shit.
All right, so you got Matthew Golden, you got Malachi Starks, you got Nick Worry, you got I
Jaden
don't know who that's
Higgins.
available is past that.
Jaden Higgins.
Ooh, ooh, he's a linebacker, right?
No, he's a receiver.
Oh, from Clemson.
Iowa State, I think.
Oh, I'm way off. Christ, I need to get with my college. I need to get better with that. Shadow is kind of going crazy in the chat right now because he wants Shadur Sanders, but I'm trying to tell him that he's not going to get Shadur unless I feel like the Saints or the Pittsburgh Steelers might trade up for Shadur, but I don't know.
Yeah, I hope so. Luther Burden, because his route tree.
Hey, look who it is!
Luther Burden's route tree
Hey,
is
let's go!
dog shit. Yes, sir.
What's that dog
Mr.
name?
Mr. Max is in the building. Say hello, Max.
Max.
This
What's
is
going on, Max?
the
What's up,
doggo.
buddy?
This is the doggo with the seizures.
Max. Give it up for Max
Give it up for
in the
Max.
chat.
Max, big football
Max
fan.
is here for Kelvin Banks.
Kelvin Banks. Change his name to Kelvin.
Look, bro, Kelvin Banks might be the next like
The thing is,
fucking Trenton Williams. We don't know.
I'm not even mad about Kelvin Banks. It's just so boring, you know? It's like, fuck, man.
I know. You wanted Shadur. It
like,
still could happen. It could
you like
happen
Kelvin
still.
Banks? No, I didn't think so.
Damn. No, he said nah, bro.
You don't like Kelvin Banks. What if I started calling you Kelvin? No. Comes the Packers. Here they come.
Pick is in for Packers.
Max, do you like Shamar Stewart? I promised you he doesn't.
I forgot all about Luther Burden, bro.
Luther Burden
Sorry about that.
route tree is Dookie
He might be a Packers. Goddamn, Fresh. 6 beers? Christ. Cannot walk in a straight line, Fresh. Goddamn. Fresh said,
What if the Packers draft a
Max, do you like
quarterback?
Shamar Stewart?
Pa-
That'd be bro, there's no way.
the succession plan for Jordan Love. Bro won't start till he's 30 years old. Oh, ready to get down? Okay.
Give me the fucking pick, Packers.
Stuck in my headphones, buddy.
We took Stewart. I'm gonna be hungover.
Yeah.
Can you make the fucking pick, Green Bay? Who cares? Eat your cheese and get out of here.
I already forgot who I picked. Oh, the Higgins kid.
Higgins, yeah. I'm still with Golden.
Oh my god, it is a wide receiver. Oh, sorry, no spoilers.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Did he say the first time since
Can you
2000?
fucking tell me the pick?
First time.
2002.
2002 is crazy, by the way.
Gang, bitch, let's go! Jeff picks again correctly. No drinking for me, bitch.
I just want to
Good,
point
because
out,
I already downed half the fucking drink last round.
I don't love that pick for the Packers.
Bang! Drink, bitch.
Oh my goodness,
Not me.
Black Cherry is elite. Are you serious? Black Cherry is elite.
Jeff picked correctly in the chat. Come on now, give me the props.
And now we have the Vikings.
He might have got Derek Harmon, but I got Matthew Golden. Come on.
What do the Vikings
Give it to me.
need, bro? Holy fuck.
Okay, the Vikings need.
My brain's so fresh. I feel you, bro. Like I literally cannot think of what teams' rosters look like.
Facts.
I can't name a player
Bro,
on the Vikings besides Justin Jefferson.
Me getting that right, and I'm like 3.5 drinks in after downing half.
I can't name a linebacker on the Vikings, so I'm just gonna go with Jahad Campbell, bro. That's my.
I like that.
The first wide receiver since 2002 is crazy.
Hold on. Can I say something? Is Will Johnson crazy for number 24?
I don't know. I feel like he's like this is getting into the range of Will.
I'm gonna say Will Johnson for Vikings. Because I can't literally remember a good cornerback for the Vikings since like fucking Andrew Booth.
I can't remember anything on defense for the Vikings right now. Really, now that I think.
I'm gonna go Will Johnson.
Name an edge rusher for the Vikings right now.
Edge rusher.
Yeah.
Zadarius Smith.
Is he there right now?
I think so.
Fact check.
Unless he just left.
That's going to be a drink, by the way.
No, come on. He was there last year. Come on.
Oh my goodness, I can't type. Oh my goodness. All right.
You can't be this drunk already. No way. 24. We're only picked 24.
Darius Smith
He's on the team?
He appears to be a free agent.
Oh, fuck.
He was on the Lions and got cut.
He's on the Lions. No. All right. Well,
Ryan's actually excited about
so
Shimon Stewart.
Who do you have for the Vikings? Jihad Campbell?
Yeah. Rams are taking Dart if we don't trade. That's an interesting pick. I just don't know if that's true, man, because the Rams think they can win the Super Bowl right now. Like, they literally almost beat the Eagles and nobody else came close. Like, they think that they can win the Super Bowl, whether we agree or not. So, I think they need to fill a position of need right now, as opposed to drafting a quarterback for the future right now. Especially Jackson Dart. That's just my 2 cents.
I can tell you right now, I'm going to lock in Josh Simmons for Houston.
So am I.
I'll tell you that right now.
And if they pick anybody but Josh Simmons, they deserve all the hell that comes.
Vikings? Damn, dude. Dallas Turner. I forgot all about Dallas Turner. Fuck me. Thank you, Keeter. I'll go with Jihad Campbell. I like that pick. Matthew Golden for the Green Bay Packers. That's a lot of wide receivers, man. Is it crazy to say that Jordan Love has no excuses, just the same way that we say Trevor Lawrence has no excuses?
Jordan Love wasn't the first overall pick in the draft, but
True.
I suppose you could.
So I feel like he has a lot of wide receivers, in my opinion.
I can give you 2. God, see,
that's what I'm saying. I almost forgot about
this shit is hitting, bro. I'm sorry.
I know, right?
Whoever gets Campbell's getting a steal. That's fact. That could be the Rams, actually.
Rams? Fuck.
Ravens are going to get literally anyone on your fucking list except for who? What was his name?
Derek
Michael
Carman.
Williams.
Michael Williams. Yeah, Derek Carman was on our list at some point.
Yeah, because I'm gonna go stars.
So
Ooh,
the Rams could get a quarterback, bro.
they could, but like I said, I just think that they're trying to win right now. They have they gotta fill holes right now. They just signed Devontae Adams.
So what do they need? I mean, I know
Defense,
but...
anything on defense, literally anything.
Do you think they go Will Johnson? If the Vikings don't, I'm saying Will Johnson right now for Vikings. Hold on. Donovan Jackson. That's Ohio State guard. That's who was going to be mocked for the Ravens. Okay.
Well, I have 3 guards.
All right, so my pick.
Well, I have 3 guards gone.
That's crazy. All right, well then my pick for the Rams is Will Johnson.
There it is. The Giants just traded up. This is it. Jackson
What?
Dart. Jackson Dart.
Just
Jackson
now?
Dart.
The 25?
Jackson Dart.
No. Dude. Shedeur Sanders.
Nope.
Shedeur Sanders.
Nope. The Sun posted the IG shit. Jackson Dart. Jackson Dart all the way.
What do you mean? They already spoiled it?
The GM Sun posted the thing you saw in the Discord, right? He posted the highlight reel of Jackson Dart.
Yes, that's right.
And last year, if you watched Hard Knocks, the GM Son was like, "Yo, you got to find a way to get Jaden Daniels." The GM was like, he's not going to be there." So the son knows ball, and I think his dad's listening to him this time. He's like, "Okay, fine, bro. I'll listen to the quarterback."
All right, fine. Jackson Dart.
Fuck, man. What is Mickey Loomis doing, bro? Are we really going to roll with Derek Carr? Oh, my God.
You still got Shedeur Sanders. You guys are blowing up the chat. Holy shit.
Shedeur's not on the... They're showing Shedeur Sanders. He's not on the... Neither is Dart, though. Jackson Dart is standing. He's been sitting the whole night, by the way. I just want to point that out. Jackson Dart has been sitting every time they've shown him until right now.
Yep. Rams are taking Dart if we don't trade.
He's like laughing and smiling. He's dapping up. Oh my God, they're picking Jackson Dart. Oh my God. I'm so mad. I mean, Shedeur is still there, but I'm so mad right now. The Giants just cooked, man. They got Abdul Carter and their quarterback. Now it's going to start. Now the Browns and the Saints are on the clock, bro. If you have any interest in Shedeur Sanders, you got to do it right now. You got to trade up. I don't know who. I don't know if the Rams will do it, but you got to make something happen, bro, because if you don't, you're stuck with Tyler Shuck.
Damn, dude.
And if we draft Tyler Shuck, I'm literally gonna I won't be here tomorrow night, but you'll see it in the Discord, bro.
No.
I will let y'all know what happens if we draft Tyler Shuck. Unbelievable, man. Fuck the Giants, man. Oh, shucks. Yeah, that's fucking gonna be the meme. For whoever takes that retard.
Damn, dude.
I'd rather take... I will mentally accept Jalen Milroe. I will accept it. I'm not going to lie to you.
Well, mentally.
I'm not even going to lie to you. Oh, instead of Tyler Shuck, let's go 3rd round. Quinn Ewers, Dylan Gabriel, anybody but Tyler Shuck, bro. Literally anyone in the draft that plays the quarterback position whose name is not Tyler Shuck, bro. Seriously.
Damn.
I'm not even joking.
Shadow just spoiled it in the chat.
Good job, Shadow. Way to go, buddy. That was honestly, it's so obvious, though. I'm not even. It was whatever.
I know it is. Shadow, congrats, baby. You got Abdul Carter and Jackson Dart, dude. Congrats, man. He can sit behind Russell Wilson and learn, and he's gonna be fucking insane.
Oh, he didn't spoil
Damn.
anything. He's just saying.
You didn't spoil it? Okay, I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
yeah.
like, it is obvious. It is obvious if we're being real.
What if they just draft like some receiver? We're just totally wrong, bro.
I mean, we could be wrong, but
Yeah,
Jackson Dart's
yo.
the most obvious pick.
Fuck.
I'm not gonna drink at all if it's
I
Jackson Dart.
hate Mickey Loomis more than I think I hate anybody else on earth. I really do. I really think that's the case. Fuck this
Ah,
guy.
damn, dude.
You stupid old man. Shout out to The Last of Us 2. You stupid old man. That's how I feel right now with the golf club and everything.
So what does the Rams do then?
Rams, well, they could go Will Johnson. They could
Yeah, they still go
do
Will Johnson.
James Pierce to go alongside Verse.
Dude, Baltimore? Oh my god.
Maxwell Harris. I mean, they could draft literally any. If you look at the stream right now, Jeff, if you look at any of these top 5 players right here on the screen, the Rams have cooked with any
Yeah, Will
any of these.
Johnson, Pierce, Harrison, Campbell, Mike Green, Josh Simmons, Nick Emenwari.
The Rams can't miss.
Dude, you can't. You can't miss.
The Rams can't miss. They will probably, but they
God
can't.
damn.
Pick is in. Jackson Dart looks way more excited than Shador Sanders does. Jackson Dart's gonna get picked before Shador Sanders. What happened, bro?
The Giants gave up a lot.
Cash, what they give
What's the
up?
trade
I don't want.
package?
I don't want to
Yeah.
go. I don't want to go on Twitter, man. I'm scared.
Yeah, me too. Just tell me what the package is.
Shout out. The show is good as fuck, man. Keep watching. Jackson Dart doesn't seem to. He sat back down.
Uh-oh.
Imagine these dudes pick Jalen Milroe. I'll pass away right here on stream. To be fair, Jalen Milroe showed up to the draft. He knows something that we don't.
They gave up
just
2/3.
2/3.
That's it.
Man,
That's it?
for a
That's not bad.
quarterback, that ain't shit. Max, what are you doing? Giants are picking. Here we go.
Here it is. Jackson Dart's the pick, right? Has to be.
Dude, what happened to Shador Sanders, man?
He's falling, baby.
Max, no. Go.
Jackson Dart is a New York Giant. Jackson Dart is gonna be throwing to fucking Travis Hunter, dude.
Dude, Jackson Dart has aura too, by the way. Like,
And Malik Neighbors.
oh my god, Mickey Loomis, man. Spencer Rattler, bro. I like Spencer Rattler too, by the way, just to be clear.
Damn.
But it's just like, when are we gonna draft a quarterback seriously, bro? Like, when are we
Shadow's
gonna
having a good ass night.
when are we gonna take the position seriously? Let me tell you what's gonna happen right now. They're gonna bring in fucking like Ryan Tannehill, quarterback for this. Okay. I want Shador Sanders more than anything on earth at this moment right now. Now that it has gotten to this point in the draft, and it doesn't feel like a wasted pick if he's not good. If you draft the quarterback down here and they suck, it is what it is. So at this point, it's like, I'm like, you're pissing on my bed, man. Look at him. At this point, Atlanta traded up. Holy Christ Almighty! What are the Saints doing, bro?
Atlanta! Atlanta! Oh, what is this?
Yeah,
What is this?
that's actually crazy. Do you guys think the Rams were going to take Jackson Dart? Because they traded that bitch fast as fuck as soon as Jackson Dart went off the board.
Dude, what is Atlanta doing?
Atlanta got to be defense.
For what though?
No,
what,
wait.
not...
Is it going to be Josh Simmons?
You think so?
I'm trying to think about their offensive line.
Dude, like, the fact that they traded up into the first means... What the fuck? What is this?
It could be James Pierce or Mike Green. Dude, what are we doing? Look how many people are at Jackson Dart's party. Are you fucking kidding me? Is Jackson Dart from Utah? Ew.
Ew.
Can we get Trey Harris at least? Bro, we're not getting anything that we want. We're getting Kelvin Banks Jr.
Dude, what the fuck is the Falcons doing? I'm so curious about what's happening right now with the Falcons. What the fuck are they trading up for? What could they possibly want right now? They're about to draft some bum? I don't know. They already got Michael Williams. What do you think it is for the Falcons? You gotta make a pick. You have a pick for the Falcons?
Oh, um, Mike Green. No, Josh Simmons.
Mike Green.
Wait, what does it say they need?
Josh
Edge.
Simmons.
It says edge is in the. Oh my god. It could be anything. Need a safety. Edge is the number one need. I'm gonna go
Alright.
with
Mike Green?
yes.
I'll go James Pierce.
And the Falcons are fucking cooking us, by the way. The Falcons traded their first next year? Oh my god. Ew.
Dude, what the fuck? What do they expect to get this draft that's worth
nuts.
next year's first?
That's because the Giants just traded 2/3 to get where they're at. So
That's what I'm
the
saying.
fuck are the Falcons doing?
They must want something bad.
Wait, is that what I said?
Hold on. I'll tell you in a second.
I forgot what I said.
James Pierce! I don't have to drink, bitch!
What did I
Let's
say?
go! I picked James Pierce!
What did I say?
You said Mike Green. You said Mike Green.
Oh, fucking hell, man.
Drink, bitch.
I hate
Let's
the Falcons are
go!
cooking us right now in this draft. By the way.
Jeff is cooking in the chat. Jeff is cooking in the chat.
Falcons,
Come on now.
The Falcons are cooking. Jalen Walker
Baltimore.
and James Pierce.
My team is on the clock. Okay, this 15 minutes is all about me, okay?
Please
All
trade
right.
to the Saints, please.
I want what do I want? Okay, we got Mike Green. We got Malachi Starks, we got Nick Emenwari. Those are my three tops. Okay. I think Malachi Starks is my pick. If I get Malachi Starks, I will bring my Sheba and he will sit on my lap for the rest of the stream. I swear to God. Malachi Starks. Come on, please.
I'm gonna go with Donovan Ezraku.
Okay. Edge. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if it's him or Mike Green, though. I think, like, here's my options that I think it could be. Mike Green, Ezraku, Malachi Starks, Nick Emenwari. Like, those are my top four, but I'm going to go with Malachi Starks for the sake of drinking or not.
Commanders, I beg you, please trade with us. We have picked 40, bro. It's not that big of a. I have a couple other of our. Just because if we sit at 40, the only dickhead that will be there when. Fuck. Oh, that's gonna ruin my night. Like, be off.
So, dude, the Falcons have James Pierce and Michael Williams chasing you down.
Take my. They wait. They picked Jalen Walker.
I thought I got Michael
No,
Williams.
that's the 49ers, buddy. You need to slow down with this alcohol.
My bad.
Holy shit.
My bad, dude. My bad. Yeah, you're right. My bad. I've had too much. It's pick 27, okay? Give me a break. We've had a lot wrong. James Pierce, bro, just drafted 2 of the best. No, Shadow, yeah, you were on the same page as me. No, we're wrong. We're wrong. They got Jalen Walker. Starks to the Ravens. Thank you, Shadow. Eamon Worry. I like that pick. Thank you, Fresh. I don't care if Shadow. Cash wants you to trade up so bad with the Saints.
Dude,
Trade
I'm
with Washington.
starting to panic. Negative Riz.
I knew the leaks. I was fully convinced it was Michael Williams. Me too. I guess we're all just fucked up tonight. Because me, Shadow, and Fresh all thought the same thing. Jackson Dart is the best late round pick in the value. I mean, for what you traded to get, Jackson Dart is a huge W compared to what the Falcons just got. To what the Falcons had to give to get James Pierce. Yes, I would agree. I agree. Dude, I'm so excited. Why is there gotta be a fucking commercial break for the Ravens? Are you kidding me?
I can't believe the Falcons traded their first.
So what? So they're out of first round picks for next year?
Yeah.
So they can get James Pierce and Jalen Walker.
Right.
Wow.
Very strange.
Wow. I mean, whatever. I guess they really
If
want to
you're
go defense this
curious,
year.
the Falcons GM Terry Fontenot learned from Mickey Loomis in New Orleans. So
Oh shit.
the fact that that trade was dog shit.
Defense is everything.
Defense and dog shit trades.
I mean, Fresh. Uh Michael Penix could be he could be a beast. Penix could be a beast. We don't know.
I think Penix is a
Like
beast
we
already.
really haven't seen. That's what I'm saying. We barely had like a sample size of him that's enough to judge.
Michael Penix throws absolute money darts, bro. If you just
Yeah, so
did you hear
you got
Justin Simmons?
Penix, you
So
got
Justin Simmons doesn't even play for the Falcons anymore. He's trying to go to the Eagles. And this dude was on ESPN.
oh
He was
shit.
talking about in training camp. He saw Michael Penix ripping that shit like he's never seen before from a quarterback on a team that he's been on. And she said as soon as Michael Penix stepped on the field and started zipping this shit, he was like, yeah, we're good.
Y'all are good.
He has no reason to say that because he's not on the team. So it's like that's real. We were running out of time.
Shadow, that was the cheesiest thing that I've ever heard you say.
Is that a dart on the wall? No, it's a damn.
Oh dear God.
Shadow,
All right, come on, give it up for Baltimore.
Shadow,
Give it up for Baltimore, y'all.
you need to delete all your dating apps if you're talking.
Yeah, don't put it on your bio. Like that was trash.
Give that shit up immediately.
That was like negative Riz. Like
That
whatever
was
the fuck that was.
horrific.
It was so bad, but it was worth it. Shadow's been drinking, bro, for sure, 100%. I don't know what the fuck he's drinking at 20, but whatever.
Is that a
I
dart
get
on
it.
the
He's
wall?
happy.
Can somebody explain to me what a dart on the wall even is?
Yo, like you shoot a dart at the fucking whatever the dart board thing.
Oh,
Malachi Stark, shut the fuck up!
wait, did you catch up? What the fuck? Why are we on the same timing all of a sudden? What the fuck just happened?
Yeah.
The Ravens come on the clock, and all of a sudden, this guy magically fast forwards through time. Good ass pick, man.
Yes, dude! Yes, dude! Let's go.
Malachi Starks and Kyle Hamilton is crazy, bro.
Yes, dude. Malachi Starks and Kyle Hamilton. Yes. Yes, dude. Hat on. Sheba on camera. Where's my dog, bro?
I just
Hold
want to
on.
say, like, we drafted Kelvin Banks Jr.
Here. Here.
Interesting. My line,
Yes, dude.
is, "What's your Waffle House order?" And then I listen to her and say, "You want to order that with me?" Lord have mercy.
Everybody meet Sheba. This is my Shiba Inu. He is here to celebrate Malachi Starks with me. This is the best night of my life.
Sheba, I know you don't give a Sheba,
You don't give a fuck. He was
we,
mad that I woke him
here's
up because he was sleeping, bro.
here's the deal, Sheba. We got Kelvin Banks Jr. So fuck Malachi
I'm so
Starks.
happy. Look at this pick off of Oregon, bro. Are you out of your fucking mind?
Oh my God, why is he
Yes,
walking like
dude.
that? Oh my God, yo, he's walking with authority.
We're so happy, bro. You have no idea. This is the pick that I've always wanted all along.
Must be nice, you.
Hi, buddy.
Imagine, oh my God, he just picked up Roger Goodell. Weird. We got Abdul Carter and Jackson. You know what? I hope both of them. I hope Kelvin Banks Jr. right tackle all of time, and Abdul Carter.
Dude, this is the best.
I hope he puts Abdul Carter in prison. It's his. How it is right now. I get the joke. Yeah,
We got Malachi Starks. We got Malachi Starks, baby. We got Malachi Starks. Yes, we did.
Lions pick is already in, bro.
Yes.
We're running out of trade-ins. Running out of trade-ins, man. God, draft top. Can't be real life. There's no way the first quarterback in the first 2 rounds that we draft in 4 years. There's no way. I'd rather watch Derek Carr with an injury. I'd rather watch. Mickey Loomis' head is the
Malachi
fucking.
Starks said, I'm ready.
Mickey Loomis's head right now is the monkey with the symbol, bro. I have to drink because I didn't even guess for the Ravens. What do the Lions do? Who's left? Oh, fucking no. Will Johnson's there. What do they need in Detroit, man? Mike Green? I don't know.
I got my dream pick. I
Mike Green.
got my dream pick. I'm so happy, chat.
Mike Green. See what else there is. Think for the.
Yeah, the Lions. Well, no, they have a corner, right? Yeah, they do. Yeah, Mike Green. Mike Green.
Whatever we're. I send lines about what do you want from. Ooh, these are hitting. What's crazy is I'm going drinking tomorrow night too. Got me a little date tomorrow, and
Okay.
I'm gonna be fucking busting my ass because I'm already gonna be fuck. I need to drink some water after this is over.
You done, bud? You done?
Okay. All
Okay,
right.
Sheila.
Well, thank
Good job, buddy.
No, Kelvin Banks Jr. No. What are we supposed to do with Kelvin Banks Jr.? No? The fact that all these teams in the 20s are drafting better players than Kelvin Banks Jr. 6 IPAs, I feel you, bro. I'll probably take it easy tomorrow night. We're going to like an arcade bar. So I'll probably just have like one or yeah, we just drinking for the rest of the night, bro. How the fuck is that? Cheers, chat. What the fuck is Tyleek Williams, man?
Who? Tyleek Williams? Drink chat. Drink chat. Drink chat.
What did I say that has you in tears, bro? Am I that wasted right now? I don't even remember what I said. Washington, please, I beg you, trade us your pick, please, bro. This is
Dude, I'm so
me
behind
off.
on the chat right now.
This is pissing me off to know it. We're gonna take Tyler Shuck and Kelvin Blanks. Yo, you know what? Spencer Rattler season. That's the jersey I'm gonna buy. In Spencer, we trust. Y'all know the movie Dodgeball? When they're coming out, they're like, that's gonna be Rattler's thing when he comes out of the tunnel. You think you're picking? Well, you know what, Keeter? Fuck you, bro. Fuck you and your Jaden Daniels bullshit while I have to sit here and watch Kelvin Banks Jr. Not all of us can be lucky enough to draft a quarterback in the first round. You know? Like George Washington hasn't even seen the Saints draft a quarterback in the first round. That's how long it's been. All right? Shadow. Oh my god, to say something insane. Oh my god. Shadow, there was things that you were not allowed to do the last time the Saints drafted a quarterback in the first round. Okay? Like, we are struggling. If the Saints tank on purpose, guess what they're gonna do next year? They're gonna draft fucking
Sellers.
I don't know, some offensive tackle from whatever the best offensive tackle is. No, Shadow, no. It was definitely going to be slightly right. Bills, I beg you, Bills, you always trade down every year. You gave the Chiefs Xavier Worthy. Can you please? I'm begging you.
Bro, y'all are killing me in the chat. I'm catching up. Y'all are killing me. With these fucking, like, one-liners. This is hilarious. Cash is just crashing out in the chat. This is so funny.
All of our teams have drafted. Talking about all of our. All those great.
Peter wants Will Johnson, Harrison, or Azaraku.
All those great players Keeter won. Meanwhile, I'm going to watch Spencer Rattler.
Behind Kelvin Banks.
Thank God for Kelvin Banks. Maybe we are signing Aaron Rodgers, and we need guys that can protect a statue in the pocket. Pick is in, of course it is. I'm about to turn this shit off. Kelvin Banks, Sasha Banks. Something Banks, Lakers in 5. Oh my god, this shit.
Turn this TV off. Turn this TV off.
I'm about to turn Mickey Loomis's fucking TV off if he doesn't get his shit together, bro. We all know what Kendrick meant. We all know what Kendrick meant by shut his TV off. I'm about to do the same thing.
Bro, Nightwolf. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? Malachi Starks. I'm so fucking hyped right
Yeah, I'm
now.
so fucking hyped right now. I'm Jeff, and my team always drafts a good player, and we never have to worry about bullshit anymore. And meanwhile, your team drafts Peyton Turner and Marcus Davenport. Thanks for Lamar Jackson, by the way, and fucking all this other. Like, fuck off. Fuck off. This is why you lose in the AFC Championship every year. Fuck.
This is this is why you never invite me over, bro. I swear to God. I'd be like, can I come over? And then you think about this shit and you're like, fuck you, bro.
Fuck
Like, you're not
you.
coming over
Fuck you.
ever.
Fuck you and Lamar Jackson.
I love you, dude. I don't know if you know this, but I love you. This is
Draft
funny as
Joe
fuck.
Montana. Joe Montana could suit up right now and would start for the Saints. I didn't say what's the
Goddamn.
Commanders, but I'm starting to forget.
Goddamn.
Commanders, we're gonna
All right.
go with.
Josh Simmons for the Commanders.
Hell no, they just got Laramie Tunsil. I'm gonna go with
You're
Maxwell
right.
Hairston.
Sorry, I'm fucked up right now.
Yeah, I saved you, fucking idiot. Maxwell Hairston. Every time
Mike Green.
Every time they
Mike
show
Green,
Lambeau
right?
Stadium, there's less people sitting in there, and that's how I feel about this draft. Can this round
Mike
end?
Green.
Mike Green's nice.
All right, I like Mike Green for you, Keeter. Come on. I've been money all night almost.
Lord have mercy, Keeter. What was that?
Hold on.
Are you behind again?
Yeah.
What is wrong with your broadcast?
Josh Connerly.
No,
Keeter.
that's a dog shit pick, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
What the fuck is that, Keeter?
That's dog shit.
That's dog trash. Dog shit trash
That's
ass.
dog shit trash ass, bro.
I'm so drunk I can't even make up words insults.
Bill-
Keeter, the fuck? Take
Bills-
a drink, bro. What the
Bills,
fuck are
I
you
beg.
doing?
Bills, I beg you trade us to pick Bills. What do the
Bills.
What do the Bills need? They just got Tre'Davious White back. My God, what do the Bills need?
The Bills, they need
Eminwari?
fuck off. They
Oh my-
don't want him.
Oh
no.
my God, they might need a running back because James Cook is tripping absolute balls, asking for $20 million.
Honestly,
a year.
hear me out.
I'm
What
going
about
Trey-
Mike Green because Von Miller's getting old?
That's fair. I'm going Travion Henderson, bro, because James Cook is tripping balls. Did you see what
Alright.
Did you see what Dalvin Cook said today?
No.
Dalvin Cook retweeted something about James Cook holding out,
Yeah.
and Dalvin Cook's tweet said $20 million a year. You done I will be drafting Travion Henderson. Thank you very much. Get the fuck out of here. $20 million a year for James Cook. You done lost your mind.
You're right. I'm
Any
gonna say Mike Green just because Von Miller is getting up there. That's it. But I understand your thought process.
He'll shut down Abdul Carter. Yeah, I'm so sure about that. I cannot believe that Sanders, by the way, is going in the second round.
Yeah, that's crazy for real.
Like, that is crazy, bro. Could you imagine if like like the Browns, for example, if they take Jalen Milroe instead? Discord.
Oh my god.
You fucking dickhead. Oh my god, I'm so fucking over the draft streams, man. When can I be happy on a draft? I was like slightly happy about Chris Olave, but like, when am I gonna have a draft where I can just celebrate like Jeff does every fucking year, man? Holy shit.
Yo. Stop. Make me cry.
I don't care. Tomorrow night, if it's not Shador Sanders, fuck that player that we draft. I don't care who it is. I'll buy their jersey and burn it. I'm over it, bro. I'm going out tomorrow night. I'm clapping cheeks. And if I come home and I see anything other than Shador Sanders, I'm going to lose my fucking mind, bro. The Bills pick is in. Unbelievable.
Oh, fuck. No
Oh,
trades.
for God's sake. The Eagles is our last hope. We trade with the Eagles every year. The Eagles will get a first-round pick out of us to make this move, bro. Kelvin Banks is a demon. Ryan, there's no fucking way that's your first chat of the night. You're about to get banned. Kelvin Banks is about to be a bannable offense in this chat room. Yeah, I'm about to get married if we don't draft Shador Sanders. I'm about to fucking just fucking end my life. Okay, you were at work. So you were at work, and instead of coming into the chat room and talking about how unbelievably awesome Shamar Stewart
Bro, I
is,
was at work.
You choose to say how great Kelvin Banks Jr. Okay, you know what?
Goddamn.
I can't wait to play the Bengals, and Shamar Stewart looks like an absolute make-a-wish idiot trying to get past Kelvin Banks Jr. Okay?
I'll make a wish idiot. That's crazy. He said work and my phone was dead. You've been talking in the fucking Discord all night. What you mean?
Shamar Stewart's gonna look like he was casted for Love on the Spectrum. Okay? When he goes against Kelvin Banks Jr. Your phone died at work. Yeah, okay, bud. Sure. I'm sure it did. Kelvin Banks Jr. I got off at 10. It's 11:27 p.m. Do you see this guy coming out on the scooter? That's what Shamar Stewart's going to look like when he goes against Kelvin Banks Jr.
Ryan, I don't want to hear it. You were in here talking about fucking Shamar Stewart at what? Let me talk. Let me see. Hold on. What time? 10:53?
Yeah.
No, before that. Okay, whatever.
Ryan, is
10
that
o'clock. 10:08.
Ryan,
10:08.
Ryan, is that you announcing the Bills pick?
Yeah. Yo, Ryan, what are you doing on my screen, bro?
Ryan, let's go, baby! Oh my god, I'm so proud. Let me take a picture. Take a picture, Ryan.
Yo, Ryan, what are you doing on my screen, bro?
Yo, Ryan, let's go.
Yeah.
Yo. Let's go, Ryan. Yes, sir. That's my phone background.
I'm crying, bro. Oh, shit.
I'm about to kill tonight, bro. Y'all stop
You're
playing with me, man. We drafted Kelvin Banks Jr., all right?
You're sick, bro. You're sick. I'm crying, bro. Oh my god.
Oh, okay. I was like, who did they
Roger
draft?
had to lower the microphone to him.
Oh, a good ass pick, I'm not gonna lie.
Goddamn.
Oh my god, are the Eagles gonna get Mike Green? Or Eminwari? Are you kidding me?
Maxwell Harrison. Oh, goddamn.
Oh my god, the Eagles traded up with the Chiefs. What are we doing? What was the point of that?
Maxwell Harrison to the fucking.
The Eagles
Bills.
are
That
about
sucks.
to draft. Here's what's going to happen. The Eagles are going to take Nick Eminwari, which is going to piss me off.
Dude, that's going to set me over the.
And then the Chiefs are going to draft Mike Green. That's what's going to happen.
Oh my fucking god.
And I'm going to drink again because we missed the pick again.
Yeah, I need a refill. I'll be back.
Oh my god, the Jihad Campbell to the Eagles is even worse. Oh my god.
God damn it.
Dude, first of all, I cannot chat. In all seriousness, like for real, actually, I cannot believe Shador Sanders is a second round pick. That's actually like nuts. We have to stop. Yeah, the Eagles need to be stopped, bro. This is ridiculous at this point. Like Shador has to be number 33 to the Browns. right? Like, there's no way, bro. If the Browns were able to trade down from 2 to 5, they still get Mason Graham and Shador Sanders. That's ridiculous. Bro. Yeah, Shador Sanders was like exactly, bro. He was a top 5 pick for like the last 2 years, and all of a sudden, because of the media, he's a second round pick. Get Shador back, especially for the Browns because they can't develop anybody. Like Shador, if he went to a team that could develop, he'd be all right. Browns, yeah, GG, bro. Shador to the drag. This draft needs to end. This night, I cannot. I didn't think I could actually be pissed off about tonight because we have so many positions of need. This is ridiculous, bro. Like, this is ridiculous, man. We drafted one of our arguably least positions of need. One of our least positions of need.
Oh, I'm back, chat.
Now the Eagles are going to draft the best RAS score in the history of football. Of course they are.
God damn, what a night.
And the Chiefs are going to get a pass rush.
Yeah.
Actually, wait.
The Eagles are getting Nick and Worry.
Wait. No, the Chiefs are definitely going Josh Simmons.
Oh shit, yeah.
Because they got cooked in the Super Bowl, bro. They got to go Josh Simmons. They got to block. I'm actually kind of surprised if Imanwari doesn't go based on the combine. Like, why does Shamar Stewart go so high, but Imanwari does? I mean, he's no.
Oh, I got the pick wrong. Cheers, chat. I got the pick wrong. I had to refill.
Is that for the Bills? I mean, Travion Henderson.
Yeah, I didn't think.
Travion Henderson to the Chiefs. That does make sense. But Patrick Mahomes was getting murdered in the Super Bowl, man.
Yeah, he's got to get Josh Simmons.
Like, they got to get offensive. I'm really interested why the Eagles felt the need to jump Chiefs. I don't know that the Chiefs would have taken. Well, let's see who they draft first. But I feel like they need different positions. Also, what is Mickey Loomis doing? Because what's really pissing me off now is the Browns aren't trading out of 30. They're taking Shador Sanders tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So what the fuck are we doing? Dude, I'm sorry. Are we actually? Was that Tyler Shuck stuff for real?
That's for real, bro. Because Jackson Dart's done. Like, he's already picked.
Dude, at this point, it's got to be Jalen Milrow. Oh my God, please don't be Tyler.
Jalen Milrow.
Jalen Milrow at least has that, like, Lamar Jackson-ish. Well, if you can get him to get that accuracy up a little bit, that's some dangerous ass shit. Tyler Shuck is literally guaranteed to be fucking.
Oh my God.
I'd rather honestly don't draft one. If you're not getting Shador Sanders, don't draft a quarterback. Don't keep Spencer Rattler, Derek Carr's injured stupid ass, and fuck it, keep Jake Haener as the backup. I do not. Jake Haener is better than Tyler Shuck. Are you serious for a second?
Oh my God.
Oh my God, the Giants are racist. Well, but they
are racist.
They have Russell Wilson now, and he's going to start. He's going to be their first black starter on week 1 in franchise in like 100 years. That's crazy. Bring back Ian Book. He's better than Tyler Shuck. That clip of Tyler Shuck
Bro.
like getting sacked and just like flicking the ball into the air, like, are you serious? How do you draft somebody like does that?
Damn.
At
What
this
a night, bro.
at this point, get Aaron Rodgers on the phone, man. I don't even care anymore.
Get Ryan Tannehill on the phone. Get Kirk Cousins on the phone.
Genuine, like actually get Kirk Cousins on the phone. Like actually, like if he
Get Aaron
genuine,
on the phone.
like not even like no troll. Get Kirk Cousins on the phone. Dead ass. Or Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers said he'll play for 10 million. Get his ass on the phone now.
Dude.
You mean to tell me Aaron Rodgers can't figure it out with Chris Olave, Rashid Shaheed? Like, come on, man. Get Steve Gleason on the phone. It's insane.
That's nuts. You're crazy.
Can we hurry up with these last two picks so I can fuck off?
So I can fuck off.
I'm glad this is so goddamn funny. The Chiefs basically got a free 5th round pick because what was the point of this trade? I hope Mickey Loomis gets rectal.
That's fucked up, bro.
What's fucked up is what it's done to me and my mental health for the last 10 years. Eagles got Jihad Campbell in the 31st fucking pick of the draft. They cannot keep getting away with this. Ridiculous, bro. It's every year.
Damn. I said Mike Green.
Every year, some ridiculous SEC player falls just magically to the Eagles.
Cheers, chat. I said Mike Green. Cheers. Damn.
Last pick, finally. Thank the Lord. Just make the pick and get it over with. Jeez. God, I'm so like I am. I look at my. What time? The draft starts at 8 tomorrow again.
8 o'clock. Yeah. Actually, I don't know. For tomorrow,
It
I
might
don't
be
know.
7. But either way, like 40th pick probably by 8 p.m. You know, it's going to be like an hour into the draft. Okay, I'm going to check my cellular device, and if that says Tyler Shuck, I, I I don't care who we could draft somebody from northeastern Idaho, Texas. I don't care as long as it doesn't say Tyler Shuck. If I see Tyler Shuck, I'm gonna end up in prison. Like
I'm gonna end up in prison.
my day will be ruined. I'll never see her again, and I'm gonna end up in jail.
She's gonna ask you where you're at, bro. You're like, I'm in prison.
and this particular I'm in prison. This particular female is very attractive, so I'm gonna be really upset if the Saints ruin my night tomorrow. Okay,
Yo.
because this will be the second time seeing her, and you know what that means. So,
oh yeah,
Saints.
she's nice.
Yeah, she has a One Piece tattoo on her leg. I couldn't see it because she had jeans
Excuse
on.
me?
She's watched all 1,000 episodes of One Piece.
You better pass her over then. You gotta pass her over.
She's like nerdy, but you wouldn't expect it. But then it's like there. Wait a minute.
If you need a third, let me know, bro.
Because like One Piece tattoos don't come, that's crazy.
1 p.m. I was like, damn, you watched every episode? She was like, yeah, it took me 6 months.
If
Like,
if you need help, I got you, bro.
like,
I know
damn.
all them fucking episodes.
I know you're not lying when you say it takes 6 months. That's how I know you're being honest.
No, she's being honest, yeah.
Tagger brother. Okay, we're not tag teaming this. Okay, y'all need to relax.
Pass it to me, bro. We're just gonna run through her, bro.
Running through, like, what are we doing here, guys? I'm 20, but say, girl, I hear you like him young.
That's funny. You're funny. I can't believe Philly just got fucking Jihad Campbell, bro.
I can't believe the Saints draft. Like, that was the second worst pick in behind Shamar Ford. Michael Williams was the betting odds favorite. Kelvin Banks will win Super Band. Be a lifetime ban.
Lifetime ban's crazy.
It's kind of bullshit, by the way, that offense never win MVP. Like, what if you just went absolutely nuts as an offense? Nobody cares. What a terrible position to play. Nobody gives a shit. Go clap the. Oh, by the way, this is the one. I don't know if you saw this, Jeff. I tagged you in the chat. The one that likes the Ravens.
Hmm.
So we're talking One Piece, all 1,000+ episodes, and a Ravens fan.
Yeah.
She'll be asleep by now. But I see the vision. She works at
Bro.
weird. She works at like 6 a.m. that early.
So wait. She's a One Piece fan, likes the Ravens.
From New York, but she's a Ravens fan. Yankees, Ravens. Like, she watches the Magic as their hero.
That's a W. That's a W girl right there.
That's what I said.
You gotta wipe her up.
I don't care what the fuck team you pull for. If you watch football, that's a W. As long as it's not the Chiefs.
That's a huge W. The fuck?
As long as it's not the Chiefs.
Yeah.
It can be the
That's a
Chiefs.
huge W.
It can be the Chiefs, but not because of Tip.
Josh Simmons to the Saints or to the Chiefs.
Yeah, that's a good pick.
That's a good one.
If you have a queen, back off, boss.
Oh, I know. Like I'm not trying to like. Obviously, that's for him.
It's very
I'm
possible.
not leaving what I got for that.
Very possible. That's okay though.
I'm just saying.
I weirdly like that.
I'm just saying that's a W.
Yeah, Shador's a second rounder. What a time to be alive. I'm gonna use the Waffle House line. Buster. Please never use that line. What's your Waffle House order so we can order it together? You better be at like a 9 out of 10 at minimum. You're sending that shit. Start to neighbor. Stick to.
Shadur Sanders actually went to the second round, bro.
Yes, we drafted. And Shador Sanders' career is ruined because he's going to the GG, buddy. You fucked. Should have been nicer in your interview, I guess.
Peter, what do you mean neutral? That was the fucking reach of the century again.
Yeah, that was a tough.
I don't even know. I don't even know who you picked. Like, I had no idea who that was.
From
Yeah, but like I knew Derek Harmon, but the other guy, no.
God, it would depend. Like, are we talking about online or live?
What's he talking about?
I was talking about that terrible. Please don't.
Not the Waffle House pickup line.
Like, is this some? What do you mean? What do I mean? Is this somebody that you met online, or that you met in person? That's like the easiest question to answer of all time. Shador got his number retired and isn't even. That's tough.
Yeah, that's crazy, isn't it? Fucking shit.
Tim Tebow's number's not even retired. Oh, okay, you're not gonna use.
He's a second round pick. And he got his number retired.
And is not gonna play for the Saints. Stupid.
Damn, dude.
Kelvin Banks. It's gonna be okay.
Calvin Banks might be that guy, though.
You better be that fucking. We took Kelvin Banks Jr. shadow because he played at Texas. This is how winning is done. You plan for 3 years in the future when any found. Destiny. Spencer Rattler is going to be our quarterback for 2 years. He's going to be this. Person. Okay, we got Banks Jr. We're going to have a. By the way, if we draft Shedeur Sanders in the second round, I'll still buy the jersey. Only him.
Only him.
Not Milrow or.
Not Tyler Shuck?
Draft Tyler Shuck. Shadow. Will Levis would be by 7 miles the best quarterback in the room. I would do backflips for Will Levis at this point. Can't wait to draft O-line again next year. Yeah, we're going to get a center next time. The last position we need. Well, yeah, if he's healthy, which on the Saints is not a guarantee at all. We're going to see Arts Manning in the draft and be like, yeah, you know what? I think we're good. We're going to go with Daniel Jones.
That's fine.
That's what's going to happen, bro. Saints probably going 10-7. With 10-7 with who? Spencer Rattler asked, as much as I want to, pull for him, he went 0-7 last year, man. Kelvin Banks, for fuck. I'm about to get trolled by Kelvin Banks for the next year straight. Saints are going 2-15. We deserve to go 2-15.
God damn. I guess that's it, boys. That's the draft. That's the first round. Wow. Kelvin Banks, Malachi Starks,
If I hear
Jackson Dart, Abdul Carter,
I have a question.
Shamar Stewart.
I have a question. Why the fuck did you lead with Kelvin Banks? There's no way we're recapping the draft and we're like, wow, what a great draft this was.
Because that's like
Kelvin Banks, Travis Hunter,
because
Cam Ward. What a great.
Because
mostly Kelvin Banks.
You're like the leader of like the draft. You're like the leader of the stream. So
I'm
like,
the leader of sitting here in fucking pain and misery every single year on draft night. Like, when am I going to get something to cheer about, man? This is actually insane. Every year, Chris Olave was like, but like, what are we doing?
Just spit up my drink, bro. All over me. Goddamn.
You get to fuck tomorrow. I mean, at what expense? We drafted Kelvin Banks. I can clap as many cheeks as I want tomorrow night. I'm gonna come home and we're still gonna have drafted Kelvin Banks number 9 overall. Nothing has changed. Unless this person is my wife, this means nothing. And we still have Kelvin Banks. And we still have Peyton Turner. No, we don't. He's gone. At least you have Will Clapp. Thank goodness for that. Thank goodness for Will Clapp. Shout out to Mickey Loomis. Shout out to Kellen Moore. Changing the culture by changing nothing. Shout out to everyone, man. I want to give a quick shout out to Gail Benson. He's completely running the Saints into the ground. As well as the NBA team in New Orleans. The NBA team is fucking trash as fuck. And she doesn't care. Shout out to Mickey Loomis. You're a retard. Shout out to Kai Hartley. You're really good with the cap management, and I wish they would give you more power, but they don't, so you're kind of just a slave. No offense. Yeah, Kellen Moore. Shout out to Brandon Staley. Our defense has improved so much already this offseason. We've done absolutely so many things on defense. At this point, if you don't trade for Jalen Ramsey, you can go fuck yourself. We have, let's see, who else? Who's our special teams coordinator? I don't know. Our wide receivers coach, Keith Williams. Good luck coaching whatever the fuck we have at wide receiver this season. I don't know what's going on there. What else?
Chris Olave, bro.
Chris Olave, if he lasts more than two nights. Shout out to Derek Carr. I hope you enjoy your Rolls Royce, you stupid fucking piece of absolute ass water dog shit, doggy ass sweat licking cunt garbage. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Got a little out of control there. Oh yes. Shout out to Dennis Allen for being the reason that Derek Carr's stupid ugly fuck ass is even on my team in the first place. Okay. Shout out to Sean Payton for retiring so that and then also you said, hey, you guys should hire Dennis Allen. He's so great. Yeah, thanks, Sean Payton, you fucking idiot. Your whole career built on an onside kick, you stupid fuck. We can't even understand what you're... Stop saying so much, you fucking stuttering bastard. Okay. Shout out to Alvin Kamara for actually loving New Orleans and embracing us like he should. Shout out to Michael Thomas for being right all along. I'm so sorry. I hope you come back one day. Shout out to Drew Brees. Just because. You didn't even want to be here. You wanted to be in Miami. And I'm so sorry that you got stuck here. But at least you were able to cover up our absolute dog shit that we got going on in our front office for 15 years. And we appreciate you for that. First ballot Hall of Fame. Shout out to Greg Williams for Bounty Gate. Those teams deserved it. Shout out to Brett Favre for throwing that pick. Shout out to Peyton Manning for throwing that pick 6, you choking bastard. Overrated fuck. Shout out to the entire O-line. Yeah, shout out to all the O-linemen that we drafted that are ass cheeks that we have to keep drafting them over and over again. Shout out to Marcus Davenport. No big deal. We could have just had Lamar Jackson or whatever on our team. It's fine. Shout out to Patrick Mahomes. We should have had Patrick Mahomes on our team, but we just assumed that nobody knew who he was, so we didn't trade up, and we let the Chiefs jump us, and now we're sitting here with no success whatsoever, and the Chiefs are becoming the most winningest team in the entire NFL history. and Patrick Mahomes is probably going to be the greatest of all time. And fuck you, you know. Shout out to Kelvin Banks. Shout out to Mel Kiper for being so fucking wrong in his mock draft predictions. Like, not even close. Where was Kelvin Banks in the betting odds for the Saints at number 9? He had to be 17th. Saints tried to trade up to number 1. Yeah, that's definitely not true, by the way. Shout out to 25 for each cheek. Yo, Shannon Sharp is tripping, bro. But I mean, I guess if you have endless money, fuck it, man. Just slap that shit. Yeah, shout out to Roger Goodell for the draft taking 4 hours for 32 picks. What's the math on that, by the way? Let me just real quick. Give me 1 second.
That's like 15 minutes per pick. It has to be.
4 hours times 60 minutes is 240 minutes with 32 picks. Oh, 7.5 minutes per pick. My fault. My fault, Roger. That's actually pretty efficient, I'm not gonna lie. Now it's midnight. All the hoes are asleep. And I have to just sit here with no distractions, thinking about how we drafted Kelvin Banks Jr. at number 9 overall.
Yo.
Like, I cannot even distract myself with Rizzington right now. All I have is Kelvin Banks Jr. Smith's about to be very aggressive when clapping cheeks. Yeah, not as aggressive as Shannon Sharp, though. But it's going to be close. The good news is she understands football, so I can just say, hey, do you know who Kelvin Banks is? And when she says no, I'm going to be like, exactly. And then we'll take care of business after that. Fuck! I don't even know if I'm going to be able to keep an erection. Like, I'm going to be like, I'm going to be having the time of my life, and I'm just going to think about Kelvin Banks Jr. And that's just going to deflate like a pop balloon, man. Like, fuck me. Why did this happen? There's, It's gonna be like, are you okay? Is everything okay down there? No. We drafted Kelvin Banks Jr. I'm gonna get a poster of Kelvin Banks Jr. and I'm gonna put it on my ceiling. Netflix. I deserve a Netflix special. Dude. I am so sick and tired of the Saints in the draft. Okay. This is every single year. First of all, the reason that I'm feeling this way is because I had to drink an entire can because we drafted Kelvin Banks Jr. I would punch younger me for picking this team. You know what? That's right. Fuck you, Sean Payton. You could have let Reggie Bush did not want to play for the Saints. He said, please don't draft me. You said, go fuck yourself, and you drafted him anyways. I watched that interview the other day. You literally said to his agent, go fuck yourself, and you drafted him anyways. I wish you hadn't. Who had the number 3 pick? Hold on. 2006 NFL draft. Who had the 3rd pick in the draft? It was the... Okay, it was the Titans. Okay, well, you know... Oh my god, that was Vince Young. Holy shit, I didn't know that. That was the last time the Titans had a really good quarterback in the draft, and he sucked. Hopefully it happens again. Fuck you. We're not trading the number 1 pick. Dickheads. Jeff is just crying. Let me tell you something, man. This is every fucking draft stream. This guy just sits there and cries tears of happiness because his team is always getting some stupid fucking sliding draft steal that shouldn't even be there in the first place. And my team is drafting. Let's take a look. Here we go. Saints. Hang on. Draft history. Here we go. Here's who the Saints are drafting every fucking time I come on live stream. All right. Talizi Fuaga. Brian Brzee. Trevor Penning and Chris Olave. Wow, look at us go. Peyton Turner. Cesar Ruiz. Oh, in 2019 we had no pick. I wonder why that was. Oh, that's right, because we traded it to move up for Marcus Davenport in 2018. Oh, how could I forget that? 2017 we actually did our job and we drafted Marshawn and Ryan Ramczyk, but this was before we streamed. Let's see what else we have. Sheldon Rankins at number 12. Well, that worked out. Oh, Stephon Anthony. Do you know who that is? No, of course you don't. Andrus Pete. Brandon Cooks. Hey, that was a good one, except we traded him as soon as he got good. Kenny Vaccaro. Mark Ingram was almost a bust, but he wasn't, and so was Cam Jordan's good. 2011 was not terrible. 2010, Patrick Robinson. 2009, Malcolm Jenkins. Now, you might think that's a pretty good pick. No, it wasn't. He only got good when he went to the Philadelphia Eagles and won a Super Bowl. 2008, Cedric Ellis. Who? I don't know. 2007, Robert Meacham. He was only good because of Drew Brees. We had Reggie Bush in 2006. And we don't need to go any further than that. Oh, yes, we do. 1999. We traded every single draft pick in the NFL draft for Ricky Williams. And that's not the kicker. We then traded him 3 years later to the Miami Dolphins for nothing. And he rushed for 1,900 yards and 16 touchdowns. I'm over it. We will never do it right. Okay? We will never do it right. There's no reason for Lamar Jackson to be on the Ravens. There's no reason. There's none. Marshawn's not even here now. And all Marshawn did was lock up Mike Evans, if we're being real.
God damn. That's fucked.
Fuck.
That's fucked.
In hell, man. 26 years of bullshit drafting. And it's been 53 years since we drafted a quarterback. 53. I want you guys to think about somebody in your life who is 53 years old. Think about how fucking old that person is. How many gray hairs they have. How many life experiences they have. They probably know about the Cold War. They haven't seen the Saints draft a quarterback in the first 2 rounds.
Shadow, stop, bro, stop. He's already on a warpath.
Reveal your mind.
He's already on a warpath, bro. Don't fucking trigger his ass.
Well,
Don't do it.
you know what? Let's go to the Ravens draft history, since we have a Ravens fan in the chat. And let's just see this fucking bullshit that happens every time. Look at the Chiefs and the Ravens and the Bills and the Eagles. They keep getting all the fucking players that slide in the draft because everybody else is fucking stupid. And they wonder, wow, why are those teams always contending for the Super Bowl? Maybe because you don't know how to draft. So let's look at the Ravens draft history in the last X amount of years. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Wow. Nate Wiggins. Zay Flowers. I don't even have to do just first round. We can even go farther than that. They have Roger Rosengarten in the second round. That's a really good player. They have Trenton Simpson in the third round. They have Kyle Hamilton. Now, does anyone want to tell me why in the God's green fuck Kyle Hamilton was available at 14? Oh, that's right, because he ran a 4.840. Oh, what a loser. They also got Tyler Lindenbaum in that draft at 25. Oh, they got Isaiah Likely in the 4th round, too. That's great. Oh, Rashad Bateman and Odafe Owe. Man, must be nice. Oh, Ben Cleveland in the 3rd round and Brandon Stevens, too. Wow. Oh, my goodness. Ben Mason in the 5th round at fullback is better than anyone the Saints have drafted in the last 10 years. 2020, Patrick Queen. JK. Okay, hold on. Wait. What the fuck is this draft class? Are you kidding me? Patrick Queen, J.K. Dobbins, Madubuike, Devin Duvernay, Broderick Washington Jr., and Geno Stone. Fuck off. In 2020. 2019, Marquise Brown, Hollywood Brown. Not their best effort, but they got Justice Hill in the 4th round, so they made up for it. 2018. They fucked up and they drafted Hayden Hurst at 25. How stupid was that? Oh, doesn't matter because Heisman winner Lamar Jackson has somehow magically fallen all the way to pick 32 because he's fast and black. And no other reason. Oh, it gets worse. They draft Orlando Brown Jr. in the 3rd round. Oh, it's okay they fucked up Hayden Hurst because they got Mark Andrews. Who drafts 2 tight ends in one draft? I don't know. The Ravens do. And it paid off. I mean, this is ridiculous. 2017, Marlon Humphrey. Tyus Bowser, Chuck Clark. 2016, I mean, do they miss? Ronnie Stanley. Matt Judon in the 5th round. Are you joking? 2015, oh, they missed, finally. Brashad Perryman, wow. Once in 10 years. Oh, but guess what?
So this is the year that we missed.
Oh, you missed until the 4th round when you drafted fucking Zadarius Smith. And Darren Waller, who you didn't even use, but we know he was good. Oh, 2014, back to winning, CJ Mosley. Fuck off. 2013, Matt Elam. I guess that's a miss. But they drafted Kyle Juszczyk. 2012. Who the fuck? All right, we don't have to talk about 2012. What the fuck is this? 20. Okay. We'll stop there. But that's 13 years of absolutely elite drafting for the most part.
Yeah.
And the Saints didn't do anything. That's right, Barry.
Look, no matter what happens with this draft and any other draft, just know that we love you and you're loved. And the Saints are going to be back to the Super Bowl at some point in your lifetime. Okay?
It's really easy to say, except here's the deal. They went fucking 50 years before the first one. So
Gale Sayers is going to die at some point.
So
okay?
Gale Sayers is an NFL Hall of Famer. Gail Benson is the owner of the Saints.
Oh, that's what I meant to say.
You drunk bastard.
Gail Benson is going to die. And you're going to get a new owner.
Gail Benson.
And you're going to get a new general manager. And it's not going to be Mickey.
Can I tell you something?
He's going to pick correctly.
Here's the deal, okay? Do you want to know how the Benson family will works? Do you really want to know? Chat, do you guys want to know? Here, I'll tell you anyways. Guess what happens? Ready? Drum roll. Mickey Loomis owns the fucking team. Gail Benson cannot die. Let me make that clear. Gail Benson cannot die unless Mickey Loomis gets fired. Because as of right now, he has an opportunity to own or at least become the president of the New Orleans Saints football franchise, as stated in the family will. Because they're butt buddies. So no.
Wait, hold on. Back up.
Yeah, do you
You're
wonder
telling
what
me if
you
Mickey were to die?
If Gail Benson, if the owner dies, Mickey Loomis he's in the will
Mickey
somewhere.
Loomis.
I don't know if he owns the team, but he has ownership right. Like he'll have a percentage of the ownership.
How do you know that?
Because it's constantly talked. There's a reason why he has never been fired, bro. He's in their ass
So
cheeks.
if Gail dies, Mickey takes over?
He has
as the owner?
He has at least part ownership. I don't know if he gets majority ownership, but he has an ownership stake.
I mean, that could be good still, because that means you get a new GM.
As long as Mickey Loomis gives the power up. We see how
I'd
Jerry Jones
rather
operates.
Mickey take over the team than Gail.
Yeah, but we see how Jerry Jones operates. He doesn't even have a GM. He just does the shit himself, and he's 90 years old and doesn't know what he's doing. Name the Giants. This guy wants the Giants.
Giants?
Giants.
The past 2 years have been
draft history. Better than the Saints, dude. Here we go. First rounders. Oh. Malik Neighbors, Deontay Banks, Evan Neal, Kayvon Thibodeau. Here's a miss. Darius Toney, Andrew Thomas, Dexter Lawrence. Massive miss. Daniel Jones, Saquon Barkley, Evan Ingram, Eli Apple, Odell Beckham Jr. Y'all sucked before that. That's a pretty good stretch of picks there, man. Good job. Any team you ask me to pull up is going to be better.
Let me tell you this though. Let me tell you this. At least you did not pick Shamar Stewart.
You know what's going to happen? Shamar Stewart's going to be one of the best players in the NFL.
How do you know that?
I don't because we didn't take him. So anybody the Saints don't draft is good, and then the guys that we do.
So you're telling me if you pick Shamar Stewart, he'd be ass.
Oh, 100%.
But if the Bengals took him, he's fine.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Look what happened to fucking Zach Bond, dude.
But that's the Eagles. That's the Eagles.
The Bengals are fucking good, man. They're not the Eagles, but they're good. Abdul Carter and Jackson. Get it. We get it. You guys have a GM with balls. We get it. Tyler Shuck is the future of the Saints.
Dude, if you pick Tyler Shuck tomorrow,
if we draft Tyler Shuck,
I will drink an entire glass.
Thank you. If we draft Tyler Shuck tomorrow and they give him jersey number 9, I might just be good. Be done. Tyler Shuck, are you?
So you could have had Shedeur Sanders, Jackson Dart,
Jalen Milroe.
but you picked Tyler Shuck. Jalen Milroe, but you picked Tyler
And again,
Shuck.
I'll reiterate. I think Quinn Ewers is better. I think Dylan Gabriel.
Where the fuck is Quinn Ewers?
Quinn Ewers is like a 3rd round grade.
He hasn't even been heard of,
I know.
talked about.
He's like, this class sucks, man. This class is dookie shit. You know when you take your dog for a walk and they maybe they didn't eat right and that shit comes out like some soft serve ice cream? That is Quinn Ewers. And that is the quarterback class.
Oh god. That's terrible. I thought Quinn Ewers was
Will Howard, another name better than Tyler Shuck. Will Howard, 100%.
Is he in this draft class?
Yes, he is. Why is Tyler Shuck? Where did Tyler Shuck come from, man?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'd rather pick Will or fucking Quinn over Will fucking Tyler Shuck.
I'd rather just trade for Daniel Jones.
For real.
I'd rather trade for Will Levis. I'd rather Jake Haener just start.
God. Jake Haener's got to be better than any of them.
This draft class is so
fucking
bad.
Rattler is better than any of them.
Rattler is definitely better than it. Besides maybe Shedeur Sanders,
he's better than any of them.
I actually believe in Spencer Rattler more than anybody else left in the
over Milroe.
Probably just because Milroe's not his accuracy.
Milroe's faster.
Milroe's really athletic, but like his accuracy is horrific. He's got to get that.
Yeah, it's bad.
He needs to sit for like 3 years, bro. Ass. Can't wait for Will Howard in the 6th round. Well, I mean, if we draft a quarterback, we probably will draft somebody in the 5th or 6th round again. But like, at this point, like assuming Shedeur Sanders goes to the Browns, which the Browns are fucking weird if they don't. It just needs to be Spencer Rattler, man. See what he's got going on. Maybe he's good. I don't know. That jump pass against the Packers, like not everybody can do that shit. So it's like clearly he has some kind of skill level that other quarterbacks don't have. It's just like all the mental stuff that decision making. And now he has Kelvin Banks protecting him. I can't wait for Kellen Moore to stand on the sideline and watch this get blown out 15.
Kelvin Banks.
Kellen Moore definitely got clearance like 2 or 3 bad seasons. When
Bro, you're not getting sacked.
in order
You're not getting sacked.
in order to agree to coach the fucking New Orleans fucking Saints, he definitely negotiated like, you will not be fired for at least 2 years, no matter what our record is. Calvin Banks for it.
So the Browns are the first round for the first pick in the second round, right?
Yeah, I'll put the second round.
I need to see the second
So the
round.
Browns have 33 and 36. So they have 2
They're
chances.
They're getting a Shedeur Sanders then.
Yeah, they have 2 chances to take Shedeur Sanders before the Saints are on the clock.
Then you're getting Tyler Shuck.
It has to be more. It literally has to be. There's no
You
way.
have to get Mulrow, bro.
There's no
Hold
way
on,
you
hold on.
draft
Let me
Tyler.
see it. So it's the Browns, Texans, Titans, Browns. And you're number 30.
We're 40.
40. Okay. Dude,
I mean, 33 is definitely Sanders. That's
you
like a
have
no-brainer.
to get Milrow right there. You gotta get Milrow.
Unless the Browns don't like him and they trade that pick down to us and or
You've got to get Milrow. At least. No matter what.
Will Johnson slipped out of the free. He's injured as fuck, man. He's got like a nasty injury. It's kind of like Benjamin Morrison, like how he's going to go in like the second or third round.
Yeah.
Teams don't like injuries, man. But that's when you get steals, though. You draft them injured ass players. That's when all of a sudden it's like they're not injured anymore and they're really good. Yeah, we're cooked. Ruined my whole. A fat, ugly bitch. Did you just spill your drink?
I did.
Oh my god.
I
No.
I did.
No.
I did.
Not the drink, dude.
I'll be back. That was crazy. I'll be back.
Tommy
I'm so
DeVito
upset.
might be done. Tommy DeVito would be better than any quarterback we have. Oh, shit. Darts, quarterback 3. Isn't that crazy that you have a rookie quarterback that can sit there as quarterback 3? No pressure to like come in and play right away at all. Pretty nice, man. See what Twitter's talking about, man. What's the oh my god, wait. Are the Grizzlies gonna lose? Oh my god, the Grizzlies are gonna lose. Weren't they up by like 20 points? See if I can. The first thing I see on Twitter is the Grizzlies blew like a. Oh my god! Memphis was up by 29! Memphis was up 29 points. Are you kidding me? How do you blow a 29-point lead, bro? Holy shit.
Alright, I'm back. I'll sip on my drink.
You have to whole drink.
No. It's all over my floor and my leg.
Egg.
It's on my leg. It's all good. It's the least I can do for y'all drafting Tyler. wait, Banks. Calvin Banks.
Saints need to be
I'll pour one
invested.
out for Calvin Banks.
For 36 in the Memphis. Crazy, man. Especially because like you're at home. How do you blow a 30-point lead at home? So what if y'all get Lamar Jackson, the corner, shadow? No, signing Lamar Jackson, the cornerback, would not make up for. That would actually piss me off so much. If he ever signed.
What the fuck is this?
When you spill shit, it's just.
I'm so gone. I'm so gone.
Dude, I did so good for the first. The Saints fucked me, man. I hardly drank anything for the first like 8 picks. I was like 7 for 8.
Gone. I'm so gone. That's bad. I
Damn,
spilled like at least like a 25% of my drink.
that's a penalty.
That's a penalty.
I love you, both of you folks. Shadow, here's the deal. Unlike Shannon Sharp, I don't have to pay for cheeks. Okay? I don't have to pay for cheeks. I'll show you right now. I got like
Oh,
9 active conversations at once.
okay.
There shall be no pay.
He's working 9 at the same time. Okay.
So I'm not gonna lie though. The One Piece girl might shut off everybody else. Yeah, it goes. Gets to clap for free. Goddamn right. Imagine spending 25K for some 19-year-old cheeks when you're
Yeah, that's crazy.
9's almost double digits. That is math. Your boy no ball, man. All you gotta do is be tall, low key gingerness is a W, especially if you have a beard. And then I'm on the phone with more people than the same. Low key true. You got his girl back and he bitch telling yeah, well, I'm not getting my girl that much right now. Kick rocks. University. Looks don't mean nothing if you can put her on your shoulders.
Yeah, what happened to Will Johnson, bro?
Will Johnson is just mega injured, man. But at this point now, like once you get to the second round, I feel like that's a steal. You don't really have to worry about that. There was 205,000 people at the draft, by the way. That seems like a lot of fucking people. Nobody wants to, like, nobody on the Saints is answering any questions about Derek Carr, bro. They all keep, like, fucking sidestepping it. Kellen Moore said, we'll let the process play out. What process, dude? Kellen Moore on the Saints selecting Kelvin Banks Jr. Let's listen into this one, guys.
Yeah, just through the whole process, he's everything you want your organization to represent. The player, the person, 3-year starter. She's just turning 21 here next month. You meet him, you quickly are gravitated to him as a person, and you put on the film, and he gets after people. You know, he moves people in the run game. He's a great pass protector. He just does an excellent job.
Y'all are big crazy.
Kellen Moore, you're pissing me off.
Y'all are big crazy.
Saints go running back.
Bro, Kelvin Banks is about to be a Pro Bowl offensive tackle. Deadass.
Shador said, we didn't expect this, just more fuel to the fire. Draft
on
this,
Twitter?
Yeah, draft this man immediately. Because now he's
what did you say at the last part? Draft is what?
He said, well, I said draft this man immediately. Because now he's pissed. Now there's motivation. Now the ego is in check, and it's like, oh shit, I didn't go first round. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Like now he's got to actually.
He's not as hot as he thought he was.
Yeah, he's got to go to work. That chain he's got on is fucking insane too. He didn't even go first round. Kelvin Banks Jr. made quite the impression on the Saints in 2 pre-draft meetings. Fuck you.
He's not as hot as he thought he was, bro. So, all right. How many picks do you have in the second round?
1.
And it's pick number 40?
Yup. Tyler Shough.
It's not Tyler Shough, bro. And if it is Tyler Shough, what are you going to do?
I'll fucking never stream the draft again. I'll tell you that much.
Bro, it's not Tyler Shough. I can tell you that right now.
I'm about to retire.
You can't retire, bro. It's not Tyler Shock.
Cam Jordan said, "Oh my God."
There's no way.
Cam Jordan said, "I'm just gonna wait on notifications this weekend. Trust in up top. Pick 40 eyeball emoji." So the players thought we were drafting a quarterback, and they're like, "Oh, I'm just gonna wait on the notifications this time." Cam Jordan been waiting for us to draft a quarterback for 5 years in a row, bro. That's a poor guy. Ian Rappaport said, "The first round of the draft is over. Shedeur Sanders, Jalen Milroe, and Tyler Shough among the quarterbacks not selected." What is the deal with Tyler Shough, bro? Why? This is like breaking news that he didn't go in the first round.
Is there something going on with Tyler Shock that we don't know about?
I don't know. By the way, Mike Green, huge steal in the second round for somebody.
Oh yeah, facts. Will Johnson, big steal.
Yeah, Izuraku is a good one. There's some good running backs too, man. The two Ohio State guys. Whew.
Mm-hmm.
I actually wouldn't be mad if there's no quarterback options. I wouldn't be mad at one of those guys, to be honest with you. We need our RB2, man. Kendre Miller can kick rocks. Kurt Benkert said the Saints should take Milroe. Kurt Benkert usually knows ball when it comes to these rookie quarterbacks. He was like the only person on the planet that said Jaden Daniels was clearly better than Caleb Williams. So I trust his judgment a little bit. I just can't believe it, man. Fucking absolute bozo doofus, Kelvin Banks Jr. Names are Kid Kelvin. You know what's crazy when Spitz has friends with benefits everywhere? Why is that crazy? I'm him sometimes.
Everywhere, bro.
Bro, it's all about like sometimes you gotta send confident messages even when you're not a confident person. Just gotta send that shit, bro. Just fucking send it. Send that in that fucking seductive shit, you know? If they don't like it, they can kick rocks. Can't wait for 50 years we can get a Super Bowl with Orson Manning's grandson. Holy shit.
Bro, Kelvin Banks is gonna be a Pro Bowl guy. Okay, don't worry. Don't worry. He's gonna be that guy.
If Shedeur Sanders is a Super Bowl quarterback, he won't be for the Browns, but if he goes somewhere else, I'm gonna want to die.
He's going to the Browns.
Yeah, he will, but he won't.
The way that I see it is that he's going to go to the Browns.
What if the Browns
and
like?
You're gonna get Jalen Milroe.
What if the Browns take Milroe?
Ain't no way.
What if Shedeur really like?
Ain't no way.
What if Shedeur just like straight up just like doesn't get paid? Like he goes like third round or some shit.
No way.
Like he really was that bad in his interview? I don't know. Like what did he possibly? Oh my God, the Grizzlies actually lost. That's insane.
Are nuts.
Like he pissed somebody off, man. That's all I know. It's one of the wilder slides that I've seen from somebody that was like, wow, is that guy gonna, is it him or Cam Ward? And then all of a sudden he's not even a first rounder. And the only thing that changed was an interview. Like that's fucking weird.
I can't believe this first round. This is crazy. Mike Green, Shedeur Sanders, Will Johnson. God. Is he was it whatever Boston College? Damn, dude.
Dude, I really wanted. Fuck. I wanted 40 to be like Trey Harris or it's like a wide receiver. Like Jaden Higgins is falling. Like there's so many receivers that kind of slipped through.
Mm-hmm.
I still kind of want that, but then we're just gonna have Spencer Rattler, man.
Kelvin Banks.
I want to believe in Spencer Rattler. I really do. But it's just frustrating that like we had quarterback. They were just there. They were just sitting right there. a guy that was a number 1 overall pick candidate before he had a bad interview was sitting right there. Kelvin Banks.
No one else picked Shadur though. If that makes you feel better. Like it wasn't just you.
That's
like,
true.
Pittsburgh didn't pick him. So there's something going on there. It's not just y'all.
Yeah, Pittsburgh I think is just a little retarded, I think. But in general, I see what you mean. Like the Giants moved up for Jackson Dart.
Yeah, like
Not
they didn't move
Shedeur.
out for Shador.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like maybe there's something to that.
Yeah, he hurt somebody's feelings. I'll tell you that. He did. I don't know what happened, but he hurt somebody. Bro was calling the coach the N-word or something. Yo, facts. Like, what did he do, bro?
He did something.
Bro was out here just insulting everyone. He's not trash, too, which is what's crazy. Is like he's very clearly the most accurate in the whole draft. Shouldn't that be enough? Like okay, so he can't throw it 80 yards? Who gives a fuck?
Drew Brees couldn't throw 80 yards.
Peyton Manning couldn't throw it either. Like, who cares? I don't know. I feel like New Orleans was such a perfect location in terms of the people that live there and pull for the team, and also being in a dome. Like, that's a perfect scenario for someone like him. Just like it was for Drew Brees, playing in the dome, without a doubt, aided his 5,000-yard seasons. Every mock has Milrow at 33. That's what I'm saying. Is Milrow going to go ahead of this?
Is there a chance that the Browns could take Milrow and y'all still get Shadur?
Cash just said every mock he's looking at has Milrow at 33 to the Browns. If Shador's
there you go.
If Shador's there at 40 and we pass on him, or even worse, draft Tyler Shuck, I promise you, you'll never. I mean, I won't be live, but maybe I'll like record like a cell phone rant and I'll post it in the Discord, because I will never be more pissed off than not only like passing on him is one thing, but if we select Tyler Shuck ahead of Shador Sanders, I will go to prison. I will.
I will go to prison.
I'll go to prison and I will just open up my butt cheeks. Like, just it's over for me, man. We drafted Tyler Shuck. I'm like preparing myself for Tyler, actually. And I'm preparing myself for Tyler Shuck to lose the quarterback battle to Spencer Rattler. So therefore, we wasted that pick. Because a previous 5th rounder is better than you. Tyler Shuck ain't throwing no jump passes. I don't care if we were down 30. That was a cool pass. And he outdueled Jaden Daniels. Who does that? You know?
Yeah.
Shador or bust at pick 40. In terms of quarterbacks, they can do whatever the fuck they want at other positions. I don't care. It cannot be Tyler Shuck. Cannot.
Damn. Shit. Okay. Shadur or bust.
Or bust.
All right. We doing this again tomorrow or no?
I won't be here tomorrow. I got cheeks to take care of. I need to relieve my stress.
Okay.
Guys gotta do what a guy's gotta do, man.
All right. We'll chat. We'll be in the Discord.
I will be frequently popping into the Discord
during the cheeks.
The draft will be somewhere where the draft will be on, and I will know what happens, and I will pop in,
right.
And it will be.
Can you imagine Tyler Shuck during cheeks?
Oh my god! It like it'll probably we're picking early enough where it'll probably be
Yeah.
prior to the Cheeks. Her Cheeks.
So you just gonna send her home? What are you gonna do?
She's gonna end up in the emergency room. And what's gonna happen to her cheeks if we draft Tyler Shuck at 40? I might end up there too. I might end up in the emergency room as well. Gonna need cock stitches if we draft Tyler Shuck at 40. We're mocked to be the #1 pick next year. This is horrible, man. I cannot believe what's happened to my team.
God. All right. Well, I guess that's it for us, chat. He's gonna be tapping cheeks, and I'll be in the chat in Discord, looking at the second round.
Pray for me, chat. Pray for her cheeks as well.
Yeah, they're both in the hospital, and I'll just be here with Malachi Starks.
We'll be sending really. Hold on, let me see. Where you guys are picking? 27.
I don't even know.
59, so 27. So let's just, out of curiosity, who's like the 27th best player available right now? Who is this guy gonna laugh at me about tomorrow? How ironic is it that Tyler Shuck is exactly 27? He's gonna be Caleb Johnson from Iowa. Benjamin, there it is. This is it right here. This is it. Benjamin Morrison is sitting right here, 31st best player available. You guys are 27 picks away. If we end up with some bullshit like Tyler Shuck and the Baltimore Ravens select Benjamin Morrison all the fucking way down at 59, I'm going to lose my shit. That's the one right there. There's a lot of other, or Xavier Watts as well.
Yeah,
but they don't need him anymore. So that doesn't make any sense.
We don't need him.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Benjamin Morrison it is. If they select Benjamin Morrison and we get Tyler Shuck or any other bullshit, like who's this? Oluwafemi yeah, no. If we pick that guy, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. Who's the top best besides fucking Will Johnson? We could draft Mike Green. I won't be mad about that. I will maybe more than Shador Sanders. If we draft Nick Emenwari, I might not be able to take cheeks tomorrow night because I might already have nutted my pants at the draft pick of Nick Emenwari. Just throwing that out there. Anybody else though?
So it's either Nick and or
maybe Jaden Higgins is cool too. How tall is Jaden Higgins?
Or Shador Sanders. That's your top two.
Jaden Higgins is 6'4". Okay, Jaden Higgins can go on the list too. But the list is very small, man. Because what's the point of Jaden Higgins if he's catching passes from Spencer Rattler? So, Emenwari, Shador Sanders, or I'm going to the emergency room.
Well, there you have it, chat. There you have it.
There you have it. Make sure you all like the stream. Appreciate y'all guys for hanging out. Calvin Banks Jr. is on the New Orleans Saints. And this guy got Malachi
Starks, baby. Yes,
yeah,
sir.
Go, absolutely. I hope you're going to go fat to Malachi Starks highlights, okay?
I will.
I'm going straight to bed because I'm very drunk.
Me too.
Thanks, New Orleans. Where's the end stream button? Appreciate y'all. And we'll catch you guys the next time we do something. I don't know. Eventually. Fuck off, Jeff. Calvin Banks. Calvin Banks. Kill myself. Fucking. Peace out, y'all.
Peace.